Hello and welcome. Good morning. It is Jewellery Maker that you tuned into. I'm Vicky, going to be with you for the next 4 hours, bringing you an amazing show with opportunities galore. And I say it every morning and I say it every evening when I present on the evening show. My first evening show yesterday, I had an absolute blast. It was great to have your company. And don't forget, we have an evening show that joins you at 5 o'clock every afternoon that just gives you really incredible offers. But this is where it all starts. This is what Jewellery Maker is all about. This is the show that introduces you, whether you're a brand new watcher or whether you're somebody who is a highly skilled jewellery maker, to lead you through that amazing, wonderful skill of an opportunity. And of course, the only lady who could do that, who can give us the skills and can keep on adding to the amazing designs that perhaps you already create, is the lovely Sheila.
Hi, Vicky. Morning.
Good morning.
Morning, everybody.
How are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you. Yes, fine.
You've had some really brilliant kits to work with.
Yes.
And I have to say, each kit has really got some focal point gemstones to work with. I have to say, the kits today, they really do give you diversity. Every one of them's different. Every one of them's gonna... I have got a pair of earrings and a matching bracelet that we got from our first kit, and I just love the colours. They really are fantastic. So, and I
really suit you, actually.
see,
Vic,
and I
really
don't normally wear dangly earrings on a daytime. I'm normally a stud.
You look beautiful.
I like me stud earrings for a day and then drop. But look at that. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? So that's our first kit, and let's have a look at that. Oh, lapis lazuli, you've got that gorgeous crystal clear white quartz, and then that amazing feature faceted rounds of your agate. That's a fantastic look. I can tell you we've got an amazing price point on that kit, and of course if you are a brand new buyer, if you are somebody who's just introducing yourself to Jewellery Maker, price point always makes the difference. To take that first step, you don't want to break the bank, and you won't have to if you've tuned into Jewellery Maker, and we'll be all part of your journey. So thank you for tuning in. We have got lots and lots to look forward to today, including a kit. Well, I'm just going to drop into the ocean. You're not going to see it. I'm not going to tell you about it. It's coming your way. You won't. I'm just going to tell you one word. Morganite. 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 Yes, that is coming your way later on in the show. We've got loads and loads to look forward to before that, so let's get down to it. Let's begin, as only we know how, with our early bird special. Are we doing it? Oh, go on. I've got 2 strands, and I'm hoping that you're going to let me do that. Can I? I'm not supposed. Go on. Okay. Your early bird special. The way to wake you up on a Tuesday morning. If you watch it on repeat, the good news is this is the first offer of the show, and this is the offer that will absolutely rock out. First come, first served on this one. I will tell you, whatever quantity we have of this strand, it's probably not going to be enough. Check the quality of this fluorite. These are 12mm rounds. You're getting over 400 carats in one strand. Just take a look at the colours. If you love these colours, if you love that tropical oceanic green, if you love that really beautiful, almost, what's the word? Intense and yet soft. Now, what am I trying to say here? There's a fluorescence about it. Of course, it's called fluorite because it has a phosphorescence about it. It has this glow about it. So it's a gemstone that has subtlety of colour and yet an amazing intensity of glow. A gemstone that really does radiate with qualities. Something totally different for your jewellery collection. If you've never had fluorite, this is certainly the strand for you. Certainly going to be the price tag for you. It's your early bird offer. Over 400 carats in a strand. Over 400 carats. 12mm. Each one of those stones a centerpiece for your jewellery making potential. And if you have watched before, if you do know us well, you've probably already got in your mind your price point. you probably, knowing it's an early bird, have gone to £9.95. Because really, the principle of a strand like this, what? You go probably into the double figures of £12.95 for the size. Just the size alone probably would dictate that price point. But if we were on a real, you know, boundary pushing exercise, of which we are, early bird, always do get an extra special deal from us, £9.95. If I said to you £9.95, well, I've already got 10 people on the phone lines. I've already got 10 people, and I've already had 30 allocated on the web. Of course, our website, www.jewellerymaker.com, a lot of our buyers see the code at the top of the screen and purchase before we even tell you the price. Literally add it to your basket. You've already got an hour to process before then it'll be emptied, so make sure you check out, because this offer is not £9.95. It's not your £12.95 perhaps if it had been outside of the early bird special. How very dare we begin your jewellery making morning with 430 carats of feature fluoride for £4.95. I know. We have got queues on the phone lines. We had queues on the phone lines when I said £9.95. So I tell you what, instant reaction needed on those phone lines now, and be patient with us. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Of course, you've got the option of joining us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Whichever way you're going to do it, you need to do it now to get this price offer. I mean, we did have a really decent quantity of this, but in reality, that price point means there's never going to be enough in stock. It's too much of a good offer for you to miss out of. £4.95 and 1p to pay for the whole day. I can tell you that if you like these types of colours, you are going to fall in love with our last kit today. I mean, every time I've walked into the studio, the one amazing piece of jewellery that Sheila's made for our last kit, it is exquisite, it's absolutely incredible. So please, if you do like this, if you love these lovely warm colours, maybe tropical oceanic greens are your colouring for spring and summer, please be watching later on in the show. I've got an amazing last kit to offer, absolutely incredible. But in the meantime, this is the way we begin, with queues on the phone lines. Be patient. That's just how it's going to be. I've got lots of people holding there, around about a minute on the phone lines. £4.95. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. And of course, with a 30-day money-back guarantee, you cannot underestimate just how good this is until you get it home. There is no way you would ever anticipate that price tag of £4.95 any other time than in an early bird offer or even a manager's special offer. I don't know whether they'd go that low. You know, really, Ed and I were working, Ed, of course, at one of our bosses. He was producing yesterday, and I have to say to you, there is no way that he'd have anticipated taking even this to £4.95. He was doing some crazy prices, I have to tell you, yesterday. He's actually trying to step on your toes of Maverick, was he, Scott? Oh yeah, Ed was trying to be Eduardo, as his name was yesterday. Eduardo was actually being a maverick when it came to price. Not quite as maverick as you. I have to say that though, really, don't I? I know yeah, the thing is that he makes the rules, so he can't really break them now, can he? And no, apart from last night, where he absolutely broke most of the rules that he should ever have broken. £4.95. Congratulations. We're kind of breaking the rules on this type of quality to this type price. Half the stock is allocated. That's a big quantity to half allocate. So with that in mind, we've got plenty still left in stock for you to confirm on, but first come, first served. £4.95. Hold those lines. Congratulations. Amazing. Not yet. I've got plenty more to come. £4.95. is the first offer of our early bird. But if you tune into me, I don't like to do it just once. I like to do it twice. Yes, it is a mega early bird special that we've got for you. Not just one offer, but two offers back to back. I tell you what, when you see this next offer, I Dory, if you watch me on a regular basis, you'll know that this is the stone that I cannot stop talking about. I love it, I love it, I love it. I can never, ever see anybody being anything other than totally bowled over by this gemstone when you get it home. And you know that I work with amazing gemstones day in, day out. I'm lucky enough to work here on Jewellery Maker. I work on our sister channel, Gems TV. So I get to maul these amazing gemstones day in, day out. This is one of them that I cannot get enough of. Being serious, if you haven't already got this gemstone in your collection, please do try it out. Please get it. I promise you, this is a stone that I cannot say anything bad about. It is absolutely magnificent. This is a gemstone that literally gives you a full range of colours. From the rustic reds to the mustard yellows, the differentials of colour are mind-blowingly beautiful. What I love about this stone is not only is it exquisitely beautiful, but it's really, really rare. This is a stone that comes from one location on the planet. I mean, this is a stone that sits alongside the rarity of tanzanite. I mean, simply, you can't get this anywhere else from South Australia in the Mooka Creek. Nowhere else. This gemstone cannot be sourced. You can't find it anywhere. And of course, when you consider all the modern technologies that there are to find and source other locations for gemstones, you would have thought that they'd have found another location by now, but they haven't. There's nothing that quite compares to Mookite for me. Are you kidding me? Sorry, I just went totally silent because I was like, sorry. Hang on, let's just stop. Am I in some kind of twilight zone? Have I stepped into some kind of... Have we just taken Mookite to $3.95? It was already $4.45 and you just decide to take it even lower. It was already a bit of a giveaway price tag anyway and you just decide to go even lower. Maverick! $3.95. No. Whoa. Let's take a breath. $3.95. I know it's happened.
Everybody's speechless, aren't they? Can this be happening?
No. You cannot, no. You can't pretend that this is normal. You cannot pretend. Let's just play the music and this is a normal price tag. That cannot go on this morning. What are you, what? Tanzanite. When you talk about tanzanite, you tune in to our sister channel, you tune it to me when I'm presenting. I'll tell you, it's one of the rarest gemstones because it's from one place on the planet. They haven't found another source for tanzanite. I tell you what, you take the rarity of tanzanite, that's exactly what we're talking about with Mookite, and we've just no. Stop that music business. This is not normal. Don't go playing the music like it's normal. $3.95. I am in total and utter shock. I can't believe it was $4.45. I can't believe it was $4.45. What's 40? I mean, $4.45. That is ludicrous. I know, Sheila, I'm sorry. But that's not the way to treat a girl now, is it?
No, it's not. That's an amazing price. I mean, we've never had anything like that ever on Jewellery Maker at that price.
But we shouldn't.
No.
We haven't, because we shouldn't.
No, but...
And Scott's going, but Vicky, it was $4.45 anyway. It was $4.45, it's in $3.90. I've just no, that's not the premise of what I'm upset by. I'm upset and happy. I mean, it's one of those like tragedies where you don't know whether to laugh or cry. Right, all I'm going to say is that it's brilliant. Right, it is brilliant. I mean, you're getting an absolute steal of an offer. I don't mind saying that. In my opinion, that is an absolute steal of an offer. What I'm trying to say is that where does 445 come from? From a gemstone that is sourced in one place on the planet. Where is 445 in reality of what does 445 buy you elsewhere? I mean, literally, you cannot buy my daughter's hair clips for 445 these days. Yes. And then she loses them like one nursery visit and she loses her hair clips.
It's true.
Honestly, this is what I mean. It's just trying to translate. What do you buy for $4.45? What do you get that has durability that literally could last you a lifetime? Mother Nature doesn't create something that lasts a couple of minutes. She's created sustainability. She's created something that you can indulge and enjoy for a lifetime of wear for $3.95. Now, come on. $3.95. We didn't even need to take a penny off. $4.45. I think that has got to be one of our most incredible. Why did we not have like kind of flashy lights and sirens and stuff like that going on? We should have those, shouldn't we?
We don't have those anymore, do we?
Well, we did. Well, that's what we needed.
We do.
I mean, I know it's a bit of a horrible... It's not a nice wake-up call, though, is it? Like, no, those kind of big sounds are not a nice wake-up call.
No.
But come on. You want to know
it's
when
needed.
you're doing that. I was going to say, sometimes, as needs must, we needed some kind of big klaxon going on there because that is a phenomenon. I have never seen us do, certainly not with this gemstone, and I've just harped on about how much I love it. And yet here we are, $3.95. Sheila, shall I give you this as part of your challenge as well?
Go on then.
Can I?
Please. Oh, there you go.
Delayed reaction, boys. That was just pitiful.
Pitiful, isn't it?
I mean, that was... What girls, what do we think of that? Delayed reaction, flashing lights, and then delayed reaction. I mean, that was like, we needed that 5 minutes ago.
He's not woke up yet, Scotty, has he?
They'll learn. Don't worry, we'll train them. Better go set the challenge while you boys really consider about what you've just done there. Just debate it, just think about it. Flashy lights and sirens required before, not after. That's all I'm saying. I'm just putting that out there.
Thank you very much. Thank you, my darling. Thank you.
$3.95, madam.
Thank you, $3.95.
But seriously, what do you buy for $3.95?
Well, as you say, hair clips even. I mean, yeah, even I bought Lily a little something yesterday, which was, I don't know, a little cat. And it was £2 and it was plastic.
That's
and
it.
it was in a, and it was really
well, you
quite
can get those
sweetie inside, and I'm thinking,
exactly.
It's crazy.
What's
money,
those?
isn't
You
it?
know those like eggs where you get
yeah,
and you get the
and
little
you get
toy
chocolate
inside
and
and
you get the
everything
toy
like that,
inside,
right?
yeah.
Like think about, you could buy 3 of those, and then actually in reality
And you have that, and that could be a heirloom, couldn't it?
Exactly.
Good.
Like literally a little piece of family history.
Yeah, it is. It is so true, though.
Not
I mean, we're not
those.
saying any.
It's the necklace. Grace just loves that kid. Grace just wants the earrings.
They're all still. I think it was hard to get up this morning with the rain, wasn't it? You just wanted to stay there.
It was a bit dreary this morning here.
I just thought, oh.
But apparently it's sunny in Wales.
Oh, is it?
And to be honest, I think that's quite good because I think they deserve it.
They do, because they don't get very good.
Yeah. And do you want to know what it's doing in Paris I'm heading off to Euro Disney straight after here, taking my children on an exciting trip. Rain, rain and rain for the days that we're going to be there. Not just showers, rain.
Rain.
That'll be nice standing in the queues, won't it?
Might not be many queues though now because the children are back at school. So.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking it's just after school holidays, and is there not like kind of a week kind of where school holidays and going back to school?
Of course, their school holidays are
and...
different, aren't they, to ours? So.
Yeah. Thanks for that, Sheila.
Fingers crossed.
Thanks for that happiness. Really looking forward to it now.
You will. You'll have a lovely, lovely time.
I'm really excited. The kids are just on. Georgie had said, Pete had said, oh, we're going in a tunnel. And Georgie had said, so will we see the fish?
I know, that's what Lily, I know, bless.
Will we see the fish? Because she thinks we're going in a tunnel. That
I must admit, I did wonder that when it first was.
Did you? That was going to be part like...
Would there be like little windows, you know?
It would be quite cool if it was.
Yeah.
Probably quite expensive.
Yeah, yeah. And a bit,
Very big aquarium.
bit scary.
Right. This is your challenge, miss.
I know, it's fabulous.
Where shall I begin? I'm going to begin with the 3-strand. Is that all right? Because that's my instinct just says 3-strand offer. Look at this. Can I just move those a little bit around here? Is that right? So that I can hold these. Look at these colours and textures and dynamic and pattern and print. It is absolutely delightful to see such unique qualities to each strand that we can offer in this 3-pack bundle. You have here a combination of your cracked agate and your sardonyx. That sardonyx is like rich, vibrant carnelian. It has such integrity. And these cracked, faceted, almost you would call them patterned print gems, are so the look of the moment. I mean, if you just go through your glossy magazines of what's happening in the designer world, spring and summer is all about prints and patterns. And that's what you've got here.
And to mix them, they're saying, aren't they? I mean, yeah, look, these are absolutely beautiful.
It's all about clashing almost, you know, contrast.
They're almost like a crackle, but they're not. They're sort of... They're like a web, aren't they?
Let me hold them up so that you can get just a little close-up and see each one of them individually. Beautiful. 520 carats in this one strand. Just one strand got over 500 carats.
Look at all the different tones in there as well. Your oranges, your browns, your
What's nice about this is that it's going to be very seasonal. Every season that you're going to hit, it's going to almost transfer itself. Whether you're going for that spring and summer look where you want that muted against the neckline. Or whether you want to have like your autumnal winter look where it's a little bit more tweeds and rustic, and you're going down to
colour goes with anything, your oranges, your reds, your golds,
exactly,
your yellow, anything.
So that one strand, the big strand, that's coming in at over 500 carats. You do have that beautiful faceted rounds of your sardonyx. And then look at that, to finish it all off.
That's stunning.
Now we have a bit of a cheeky offer on this, and we're not surprised by that because I think Scott, my producer, he's kind of set his stall out very early on, hasn't he, of just how maverick he's feeling today. In fact, I don't know whether we should call him Mav today. Do you know what I mean? Let's not name him Scott. You know what I'm going to buy you while I'm away? I'm going to buy you some of those like kind of big sunglasses, you know, like Top Gun, right? Like so when he produces, he can like pull them down when he's going to be the maverick.
Yeah.
Yeah? You like that?
I do.
I mean, to be honest, Scott with like a nice pair of like Tom Cruise kind of glasses, we don't mind that idea, really, do we?
Even the hat, I would
yes.
love Tom. Yeah.
Maybe the uniform.
The uniform would be good.
Yes, fine.
That's it. She's sorted. Scott. There you go.
We're happy with that. You're in a full uniform now, Scott.
Take the top off now. I've gone hot.
She is as well. Sheila's got a little bit hot under the collar. $15.95 is all you're going to pay, but it's fantastic. He's Mr. Maverick today. He really is. Looking at those prices and seeing what he can push them to. And I mean, he's pushing them real good. Ooh, 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 ooh. Working out at around, what, £5.30-ish? Yeah, £5.30, 1.5 a strand. £5. Look at the quality. I mean, one of those strands comes in at over 500 carats. Each one of them, the beautiful texture, those lovely internal detail, actually has such a massive impact on the finishing touches that you create. I mean, really, this is the type of strand where it has enough prominence that you just restrand and it has enough boldness of beauty, hasn't it?
Because I look in all the magazines and the shops and what people are wearing, and a strand would be £20.
Really?
I've actually seen it, yeah. So
Do your research. It's always interesting. I mean, obviously, you don't have to take on what we research and how we find. Always good. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. So, you know, really, what Sheila finds, and as you say, you go through your magazines, you go through what's going on in the high street, and actually, you know, we're not talking about accessory shops here. We're talking jeweller shops, because you've got to remember these are genuine gemstones. They're not synthetics.
And if you actually have a business and you're actually making your jewellery and selling it, you would get.
Yeah, have a think about what you would
make on it. Yeah,
half the stock's already allocated on this, and I'm not surprised to hear that actually.
No,
instinct says
it is amazing value.
And actually, if you've got the mookaite,
you have to think ahead as well when you are making jewellery. How you can, as a business, it's your time that people are paying for, as well as the gemstones as well.
Absolutely.
So, I mean, that just.
That's an amazing qualities of texture and colour coming together. If you've got that mookaite, $3.95, that means, working it out, all 4 strands, less than £20.
Fantastic, isn't
and
it?
how
where you just wouldn't.
How many pieces of jewellery are you thinking you can get out for less than £20?
A lot.
And for £20, if you walked into your jeweller's shop, what do you get these days for £20 in the jewellers?
You don't.
Watch battery.
Yes.
I was talking about my watch battery. I had to pay. See, my husband bought me a lovely watch, like a posh watch. My husband had pneumonia, and he bought me a watch to say thank you for looking after. He picked up. It took a very long time, and so he just bought it as like, you know, thank you for looking after us. And it was a really posh watch, right? And I love it, and I treasure it. Until I then took it to the jewellers because I couldn't get the watch battery. I couldn't get the watch battery. I had to get a mortgage out to just get the watch battery changed. Honestly, like a proper...
cheaper, wouldn't it? I mean, if it wasn't of sentimental value, it would be cheaper to buy a watch.
Exactly.
Watch.
Exactly.
God bless him. You'll keep that forever.
Yes. Yes. And he's gonna pay for the watch battery every time I have to change it from now on. You bought me the watch. You pay for the watch to be upkept. You've got that. Is that the right word? Upkept. Kept up.
Kept up. Yes.
Upkeeping. Upkeeping. For the upkeeping of upkept. For the upkept. Kept up. We're talking less than £20 for the 4 strands. The mookaite came in as an early bird at $3.95. This fantastic 3-strand offer, which comprises of 2 strands of your cracked agate and that beautiful warm strand of colour from the sardonyx. That comes in at $15.95. This is all part of Sheila's challenge today.
Thank you very much.
We've got something else though for you.
I know.
We're not just stopping there.
I can see. Gorgeous. They're all. I was so excited when I saw this today.
I asked Scott if I could bring this today, because I did it last night as a special offer. Now Ed, obviously, manager Ed.
Yeah.
Eduardo, as perhaps he's called when he's in his producer role.
Yes.
He did do something naughty last night on the price.
Right.
I thought if we had any left in stock,
you could do it.
Yeah. Because I know that there's a lot of people who watch on the morning, don't get a chance to watch the evening, or vice versa.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right.
And it's too good a chance. It's beautiful. I love it.
This has got to be one of the finest strands of tourmaline we have. One of the finest strands that we have got in our tourmaline range right now in terms of faceted quality, range of colour. I mean, look, I have to just highlight, if you want to talk about quality and rarity, red, deep tourmaline like that, it's not just tourmaline, that is rubellite. And if you want to talk about collector's gemstones, rubellite is up along the biggest in the world. You talk rubellite, you're talking about some of the biggest designer locations sourcing these stones and using them as a feature to their collections. You know, really, if you went to somewhere like the Golden Triangle in Milan or the Rue de la Mer in Paris, somewhere like that, you know, these are boutique locations. They're like our equivalent to Bond Street or Mayfair in London. If you went to one of those locations, rubellite is a centre stone to many a collector, many feature. Tourmaline, rubellite, they are such highly desired gemstones. And what we're about to do on the price tag, I mean, it first came to air at $14.95, and that was stunning. $14.95. It went to $12.95.
So many colours in there as well, you know, there's every colour really in there, isn't
exactly.
There?
And it's called the rainbow gemstone.
Yeah, gorgeous, beautiful.
14, 12, 9. Now, that's the reason I wanted to give you the chance to own this, because, as I say, Ed did it last night, and I was just like, well, if there's any left, there's not a huge amount, but there's enough stock for us to be able to give you this chance this morning. If you want it, $9.95 for faceted tourmaline. Take the rungs of a ladder of prestige for gemstones. You're sitting with the top 5, your rubies and your sapphires and things.
Classic,
then take the step down. It's tourmaline, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And in terms of a designer like you are, this is the type of gemstone that you want to work with, isn't it?
And you can mix it with so many different gemstones. I mean, just sort of doing maybe a beady bead, cedar bead, with the tourmaline, and just put it in with something else would look absolutely.
And it's a centerpiece.
And it's a centerpiece. Just something, yeah, because the gemstones themselves and with the facet as well. I mean, just look at the sparkle on there.
And for anybody who is trying to sell their jewellery, to work with something like tourmaline, you know, this is something you would advertise, you would publicise. If you had a stall set out, make sure that you're saying tourmaline, because it is such a reputable, high regarded gemstone. This would be something that would make people stop at your stall. This is a gemstone that has such prominence gemologically, that this is something that, you know, and it also has such a reputation. You walk past a big jeweller's shop and you see tourmaline as a statement, and then you're selling it in your craft fairs. That's what I mean by your regard for the quality of your gemstones will make people stop and look at your store if you're using gemstones like this. And as you say, make one beady bead and use other gemstones.
Make a feature, because that will just, it's like a wow factor, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Just in the middle of something quite simple, but it's elegant.
And it's $9.95. Yeah. That's the difference. You know, you don't have to break the bank to get substantially requested gemstones. Sheila's like, give it to me now. $9.95. Multicolour tourmaline, faceted around 6mm, nearly 100 carats sitting in that strand. So that was my selection. That wasn't actually meant to be part of your challenge, but that was my selection that I just said to Scott. I did it yesterday. If I could do it as I did it last night, if I could do, and we can honour the price, which we have.
Brilliant.
There you go. But
these are, I think these are, the colour is beautiful. Look at that.
oh,
Don't they? Oh, they are so beautiful.
aren't they just?
And I love the colour. They're like a rose gold colour, aren't they? Almost.
Absolutely. One of the nicest things about the druzy is that you use one piece and you are literally gonna get talking point jewellery instantly, aren't you? You know, this is the type of quality that you look at and you just know people will want to know about them.
I did have an idea earlier on, but I've changed it now.
Go on, what were you thinking?
I was going to put them in a necklace. I am going to put them in a necklace, but I'm also going to use them in earrings with some chain, I think. And
as you say, the rose, almost like rose gold or copper-esque, isn't it?
They are very much.
You know, if you have some of the copper beads that we've got and you work them alongside that would be amazing. Oh,
they're beautiful. I mean, if you look at that with that,
well, that's
with
beautiful.
with the other. Oh, that's right. I'm looking at the wrong. Yeah, beautiful, isn't it?
Gosh.
I mean, even just one from the centre, if it would fit in the centre, just on a head pin maybe, or.
And the thing is because if I show you them as a profile, because they have like a flat base, it means that if you are making them as a centerpiece for the net, or if you're making rings,
they lie because we are.
And they're light. Now, if I show you how they actually form, you've got horse rock to the base, and then you've got the crystal formation. It's just how Mother Nature forms her gemstones. The crystal formation sits literally and rises off the horse rock. Now, if I then just drop this forward, you can see how perfectly breathtaking the crystal structure is. But each one's different. Don't forget, this is Mother Nature in control, so no two pieces will be the same. You have that unique formation of the crystal, and the profiles will all be different. They'll all have their own unique landscape almost, isn't it? I'll show you that one as well. See what I mean? They each have their own landscape. Each one of them has a different rise and fall. You know what it reminds me of? And this is going to sound really odd, but bear with me. It reminds me of an iceberg. And this is, but I was, they're all like, what? Well, I went to Antarctica, and when I went to Antarctica, we went on an exploration, and so there was loads of men and ladies who gave you lectures about the icebergs, and the rise of an iceberg to the top is actually only a third of what is actually underneath, and you don't appreciate what's underneath.
Oh gosh, no.
Because you're seeing what's on top.
You just see the small bit on the top.
Exactly.
That goes right the way,
so really, when you see the profile here, it's a bit like an iceberg. It's just not under the sea, because you actually get to see the very beautiful top, the rise, the majestic quality of the crystal. But then the host rock, it's all underneath. That's the feature. That's the ball. That's the oh. See what I mean?
I do.
Yeah. Sorry, I went off into me little.
That one looks like a little lemon meringue. With a little lemon meringue bit on the top.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, lemon meringue now. We've gone from icebergs to lemon meringue.
No, we have got
Gorgeous. Give me.
a special offer for this special offer coming 8 pieces. How low can we go? Well, we're going to honour the price that we brought to you on the Late Show. It was a Late Show offer, but again, we are going to honour that price. $17.95 is all you pay. Absolutely incredible. I know. The other day we had one of our new guest designers, Gemma, in, and she was using druzy and using it with her wire work skills. And I've got Gemma's wire work is just so incredible.
Fantastic.
And she was just doing some beautiful, and yet it was very simple wire work when you actually saw, but because the druzy is such a wow factor.
It's just straight in your face.
Exactly, stand out. I actually sold, and I don't mind admitting this, I sold on our sister channel. Obviously on Gems TV, I did sell a beautiful druzy ring last week. Actually, I was on last week, and the quality of a feature piece like that, and we were selling it, and I have to say the price point was fantastic. But it was one druzy, and it was around £29.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you, I think it was £29. In fact, I'm fairly confident it was £29, and that was one druzy. This is 8. Now, of course, the druzy was different size. It was set already in the silver and things like that. So it's all differential, you know, there's all things that you take into account. But put it in perspective, what price point would you charge if you were making a feature, a silver ring, or you're working with your wire or making a centre pen, what price point would you charge? You've got 8 of these. Whether you're going to make one statement piece using them all, or whether you're going to go for single solitaire looks. I tell you what, the price point that we're doing for these 8, absolutely amazing. $17.95 is all you pay. $17.95. I'm just showing you 4, but you are getting 8 in total. 8 in total. So that's your challenge.
Thank you.
Are you good to go?
On now, then? I am good to go. Yeah, good to go.
I just think that's amazing. What are you thinking in terms of like colour palette, and what are you thinking about design-wise?
I'm going to mix, I think, all of them. Except for the mookaite.
I love that mookaite.
And then I'm going to do maybe a drop necklace. And I'm going to do a flower, I think, with this one. I think, but there you go.
Honestly, that mookaite, I just love the shape of it as well.
Yeah.
You know, it's just going to sit so nicely. You know, like if you were just wanted to make just like flexi straps, and you want to do how many? 1, 2, 3, 4 bracelets out of the strand, and you just wanted to like make them into
like a block.
Yeah, like just stretchy strap bracelet. That would be really nice for my holidays.
They also make these are really nice to do
Sheila,
the weave with.
Sheila,
Your
listen,
holidays.
That would be really nice if you just did 4
4 strands for your holiday.
Lovely.
Yes. Yeah. Okay.
She didn't get that at all, did she? She was like, you were off on one. I was like, listening.
I was off on my
designs.
designs.
You were off on your designs.
So
I'm going, look.
I'm going to get to do that. No.
Look, make me some lovely stretchy straps for me
What,
holidays.
now, today?
Yeah.
As of now?
Because I'm going away, aren't I?
Yeah.
Straight
Go
after
on,
this.
then, go on then.
All right then. Look, just 3 or 4. I don't have a bigger wrist, so
no,
if you can get 4,
I'll be quick.
And I'll have that. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll be quick.
All right. Whatever. Thanks for sharing that with us. Like I needed to know that.
Making your bracelets.
All right then. Do what you want to do. We've got loads coming. It's time for the Wall of Fame.
Oh, is it? Oh, I haven't done anything yet. Made anything yet?
284. Amanda in
that's
Harrogate.
nice, I like that.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? I love it. It's a cuff bracelet made of blue lacy agate with howlite, 4mm round and tubes and sterling silver findings. It is made using a double thread weave. It looks so pretty on, and I think the style and colour would work well for anyone going to a wedding. Oh yes, please. Oh, I've just been invited to a wedding.
I'll do you one of them.
Will you? No, no.
No, you want stretches? All right. I'll take
you know, actually, you know, you could do us one. To be honest, I don't mind.
Go on,
yeah,
carry it. Okay.
Lovely. I will pay for the strand. I mean, it's only £3.95.
I'm only joking.
£6.95 for me. No, go on, boys. £3.95. I do hope this makes it to the Wall of Fame this week. I can see it's going to be a great show today with the enthusiasm for... Oh, that was me yesterday. Enthusiasm from Vicky and the fabulous designs from Mark.
Oh, that was yesterday.
Bless you. Thanks, Amanda. It was a brilliant show. We had a right good time. Amanda in Harrogate, lovely to have your company. Right good time. We had a right good time we did, like Yanas.
Do you know, that's the one accent I can do. I can't do many others, but...
You could do the Northeast.
Way. Is that right? The one? No, I don't know.
Sorry, you could do
when the board comes in. No. Okay. All right.
Sorry. You think that's the accent you can do? What's the accent that you can't do?
I'm trying. Does it not sound right then? No. Okay.
Why?
You have to teach me then.
Oh well, I'll teach you.
Okay. Way.
Why, man?
Man.
That's not.
I've got the wrong
intonation.
Yeah.
Read the email in Geordie.
282. Oh no.
Go on.
No, I can't. No, I feel no.
I'm under pressure.
This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made this little set from 3 strands of 9-inch amethyst chain. I hope you like them. And this is from Deb in Coventry. That's brilliant. Well done.
You know what? The chain just works so beautifully like that. I do have some amazing chain coming up today. I've got, can I tell them? I've got black spinel chain, and I did a beautiful chain yesterday with the apatite. So if you've got the apatite, those turquoises against the black that I've got of the spinel, that's coming your way within the next hour or so, so keep watching for that. In the meantime, 283 is Margaret. Oh, another Coventry there as well.
Wow.
It says,
local lasses.
Exactly. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. Here's this week's entry for the Wall of Fame. It's made from citrine and orange and pale peach pearls and solid sterling silver. I hope you like it. I have put myself on a self-imposed ban until the middle of May. That way I will make some space for more gems. That's Margaret in Coventry. Oh,
that's
hard to put a ban on. We've had so
pretty.
many good offers as well. Oh, sorry about that. But fantastic. Yeah, beautiful. 283 you are, Margaret.
This is number 285, and this is from Dorothy in Billingham.
That's gorgeous. Oh, Billingham.
Where's Billingham?
Billing's up in the northeast.
Oh, well,
that's where my first ever show was for my dancing school.
Oh, really? Oh.
That means you need to do Geordie on this one.
No, I can't. I'll practice later and I'll do one later. I've been making jewellery for 2 months. Gosh. Hope this is good enough for the Wall of Fame. I have used honey Chinese jade and orange calcite. She says thank you, and that's Dorothy from Birmingham.
Oh, that's lovely.
That would go with my challenge
yes,
today,
it would.
wouldn't it?
Like those lovely warm colours.
285, Dorothy.
Congratulations, Dorothy, and lovely to have you part of Jewellery Maker. If you want to be part of Jewellery Maker, or of course, our Wall of Fame, then please do send us in your entries. You can do so either via our web, or alternatively, you can also send in via our postal address. And we did say that we would put the postal address on and try and do that every day for those of you who don't have web access. So that's Eagle Road Studios, Eagle Road, Reddit, B989HF, or is it HF? H or H? My husband has a thing about me saying
H.
H.
Yeah.
He says don't say the H. Right, H.
It's H, isn't it?
9HF. It's like when I try and say curry, I get into trouble because it's a girl who we know, and I'm trying to say curry, but actually that just sounds like she's a tikka masala, and she's not. Her name's Curry.
Oh.
It's just our
as in like wiener.
Curry.
Curry.
Yeah.
Curry. Because it's spelt differently, isn't it?
Yeah, but I just say it wrong. Anyway, we've got loads to be able to bring you. Don't forget, we've got that black spinel. We've also got that this kit, these earrings. Yeah. Ryan, can you show the earrings? Obviously, just put your cup down. You know what I mean? Look at that crack the whip she does.
You can imagine it, can't you, all over the country? The cup's going down.
Hang on. Matching bracelet. Nice. Coming. Coming your way straight after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
New to jewellery making? Then why not come and join us on our Beading for Beginners course? Join guest designer Cherry Green as she takes you through all the basic techniques to create your very own necklaces, earrings and bracelets. You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you get started in jewellery making. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes beading thread, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a 925 sterling silver findings pack, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments. All this for just £79.95. For details on course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It's great to have your company this Tuesday. Hoping that you're well. We have loads and loads still to be able to bring you. And the first offer that I have to just give you a heads up on, and it's only a heads up, right? It's not coming yet. Don't pick up the phone. I'm going to tell you now, if you pick up the phone, you won't get it because we're not going to bring it to you yet, but we're going to show you it just to give you a heads up on it. I'm going to say it one more time. Please do not try and buy this. We're not going to play it yet. We're not going to give you the chance to own it yet. We're just showing you it. I'm repeating them one more time, only because I know the moment you see it is the moment you want to pounce on the phone lines and get it. Please don't try and buy it yet. It's not available, it's not on the website, it's not on the phone lines, you cannot reserve it. We had yesterday, we had the rose quartz mystic, but today, how about this? Mystic amethyst. I could tell you yesterday we sold out of the Mystic Rose Quartz in 10 seconds. Literally, and I'm not exaggerating here, 10 seconds. That literally was time for people to click their buy buttons and for the people who had been reserving on, hanging on the phone lines to process the call. We sold out. But that's because these are limited edition offers. We don't have huge quantities, we're not talking masses. This is first come, first served. Coming your way very shortly, Mystic Amethyst. You can't buy it yet. Ryan, put the phone down. You can't buy it, Ryan. Ryan, honestly, if it's not a cup of tea in his hand, it's his phone trying to buy these lovely I mean, can I stop him? Right then, we have this fantastic kit coming your way now. It's the first kit. I've been wearing the earrings, I've got the bracelet, we've got feature neckline pieces that Sheila's made. They're absolutely stunning. How about this? Let's work the look. You've got An amazing comment. I wish I was cool. I so wish I was cool. We have this fantastic, look, it's lapis lazuli. These amazing, and I mean like crystal clear white quartz, and then feature size multicolour agate. Let's take these off and let's introduce you to them. In fact, I kind of feel I need to introduce them separately. Let's do them like this because those two, for me, are just perfect. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, look. Now, each strand that you're looking at here is 90 centimetres, so basically, on average, we'd say these are actually double strands. Double strands of your nuggets. You have lapis lazuli. This is a stone that I think for a lot of people who've already worked with it is a must-have in their collection. It's a colour, it's a vibrant, it's intense, it's got the most beautiful golden flecks, brilliant textures. So you've got this stone of true integrity and true beauty against then a stone that perhaps for many people is the must-have, the one stone that perhaps you don't ever want to be without. This clarity is diamond-like, the beautiful freshness of that internal sparkle from these quartz really does have an adamantine quality. You've got an amazing double strand offer here, 2 double strands of your lapis lazuli and your white quartz. The small nuggets are ranging on the lapis lazuli between 4 by 1.5 to 10 by 5, and then here you've got 3 by 2 to 10 by 8 with the white quartz. 88 centimetre strands on each, that's 88 centimetre strands on each one of those, and that's not where we stop. And actually, if I just show you the earrings that Sheila's made, that's just from these 2 strands. I mean, how gorgeous are they? And the question is how much would you actually expect those to be going for, you know, in retail? You know, if you were buying these, what price point would you expect? Because the price you're about to see for this kit, I'd suggest perhaps one or literally 1 pair of earrings, you'd make your money back. Because that's the premise of how good the price offer is going to be on the full kit. And of course, the kit comes with everything you need to get you started. Literally, for brand new buyers, everything in this kit, that's all you need. Big statement gemstones now. These are 20mm multicolour agate, faceted round, 750 carats. Feature size, look at that, those gorgeous canary yellows, these gorgeous vibrant pinks against then much more deeper, intense, you know, really dramatic colours, a full range. And I'll show you the bracelet that Sheila made as well, because you can see instantly how well these stones are going to match each other and work together. Now, you don't always, because we're doing it as a kit, you don't always have to see these as stones that are only going to work together, because if you've already got gemstones in your stash, if you've already got stuff in your ingredients boxes, and you can see this as adding to that, and you've got something else that you can see working against there, this would be a fantastic way to bulk up your stash. And I think I'm right in saying we don't have any of the white quartz in stock at all, do we, of the chips, of the nuggets, pardon me. Now, not only are you getting this feature of 5 strands, and I'm going to say 5 strands because really the lapis lazuli and the white quartz is a double strand, plus of course you've got your statement of those gorgeous feature size rounds of your agate. All of this comes with solid sterling silver as well. So your kit comprises of those 3 strands, those feature strands, plus you're also getting 3 bolt ring clasp and jump rings. You're getting 10 head pins, those are 40mm long. You're also getting 2 pairs of shepherd hooks and 10 of your crimp beads. You will receive 150 meters of monofilament wire, 50 meters of beading thread, 6 meters of elastic, 1 large and 1 small gift bag. And all of this, when you've got so much to work with, would be a fantastic way to introduce yourself to jewellery making without breaking the bank. How about this? All of this, look, a 5-strand feature with all the silver, with all of the other needed ingredients to finish your jewellery off to perfection, comes in under £18. £17.95 is I mean, perhaps you might have expected us to go to 21, push the boundary under 20, but how about under £18? Absolutely incredible offer. If you want to join me, please do make sure that you pick up the phone nice and early. Don't hesitate on this one. It is first come, first served. 0800 644 655 is, of course, a free phone number. And once you've dialed, we will process your call as fast as we possibly can. Give around about 30 seconds on the phone lines, but it is, of course, just an investment of time that we ask for you to give. And if you are a brand new buyer, if this is something that you're going to introduce yourself to the amazing world of jewellery making, the good news is that your journey is supported by us. Here at Jewellery Maker, we do give you, with your first purchase, a free tutorial booklet and a DVD, which literally leads you through all of the basic techniques that you need to get you started. You get your DVD, and that's all of the actual practical ways of making. And on top of that, literally, can you see there? The jump rings teaches you how to different techniques, that, you know, going from basic techniques to much more beautiful and impacting techniques. And all of this comes as part of your Jewellery Maker experience. To begin your first purchase comes with this introductory offer with the booklet and the DVD, free of charge. And really, when you're a first-time buyer with us, I think we really are the perfect way to have that support network. And we do actually do beading courses. In fact, we do lots of courses here at Jewellery Maker. But if you are a beginner and you want to introduce yourself to beading techniques, we do have a course coming up on the 24th of April, which you might be interested in. I'll tell you what, we'll do that in the break, the next break that we go in. Just keep watching and we'll put the information. It's the 24th of April. It's with one of our guest designers, the lovely Cherry. I'll be leading you through all beading basics. So if you know somebody who perhaps is interested in jewellery making, but perhaps a little bit tentative, and you know they need that support of somebody literally at hand to take them through the basics. The good news is that we have a course going on 24th of April. Please do make sure, if you want to, sign up as soon as we can, because of course our courses are incredibly popular. Definitely worth you know, having a look at that for yourself, or of course for somebody else. So that's 24th of April, and we will give you the details in the next break. You have here a fantastic looking. Actually, let's just take these strands, because if you like your longer drops, look at that, what, midriff? That's nice, actually. If you just twisted that, so if you just had a twisted design, or if you know, like maybe into, I mean, I know our one of our designers, Mark, who was on yesterday, who we all know is very good at making jewellery that sells. Actually, when you start to look at this, this is the type of strand where you really could just imagine him working it as, Sheila's going, oh yes, just one feature, big strand. What price tag? I mean, surely that would pay. You'd pay more than £20 for genuine gemstone, big strand like that, wouldn't you? I mean, really, what would you charge? It's absolutely incredible. It really is. I'm just trying to twist it just so we can see how nice it is when you work it, when they twist together. That's beautiful, isn't it? I just do that. This kit's proving very popular. I think the price point is what makes it so incredibly good. We're already half stock allocated. And that's exactly what I was literally just about to say, it goes such a long way. You know, you either can make a big feature like this, but actually, I mean, you must have used just a small amount of these strands to make these earrings.
They do look lovely on you, really.
But when you start to think about what you would charge for a pair of earrings like this, you're not going to be charging anything less than £10 now, are you? It's lapis lazuli. It's quartz. You're not going to charge anything less than £10. You know, there's no way that I would expect you to charge anything less than £10 for a pair of earrings like that. And that's a very small percentage of the actual strand that you're getting. You're getting 88 centimetre strands on both of the quartz and the lapis lazuli. I mean, look at that. I mean, I'm just trying to work out, there's probably... Show me that again. So probably about that much. So look, I'm thinking there's about that much used to make that pair of earrings. So if that's the case, 1, 2, 3, for, I'm thinking you probably make about 5 pairs of earrings. About 5 pairs of earrings. And if you are thinking that you charge, and I wouldn't want you to charge anything less than £10 because these are genuine gemstones. You're working with your quartz as well, which of course is such a highly regarded gemstone. Lapis lazuli is a really beautifully rich stone. Not everybody will know lapis lazuli. You're selling your jewellery. Not everybody will know what it is, but the moment they see it, they'll love it. You could just teach them a little bit more about it. It has little flecks of pyrite, known as fool's gold because of the glistening beauty of it. You know, you can give people that information, and the more people know, the more people look at your jewellery, the more they'll fall in love with it. Genuine gemstones. Again, you're not talking about synthetics. You're not talking about the pretendy stuff. This is the real deal, and this is what I mean. And I use the word very, very tentatively because really it's not for me to decide value for money. But all I'm saying is, what do you think? This substance of quality, value for money? That's just a question. I know my answer. What's your answer? Do your research. Look at the prices you'd pay elsewhere for synthetic jewellery. Solid sterling silver findings. They're not silver plated, which is something that we hold very, very... I think we a lot of pride in what we do with the kits here when we talk about prices like $17.95. Because $17.95, perhaps you'd expect silver plated jewellery, but it's not. Solid sterling silver. Let's give you that kit rundown so you know exactly what you're getting. Let's work the look. You're working the look. 1 large, 1 small gift bag, and you're getting 750 carats of your multicolour agate faceted rounds. You're also getting a feature of 300 carats of lapis lazuli small nuggets. Plus you're getting 250 carats of your white quartz small nuggets. Those are 88 centimetre strands each. You're also getting your beading thread, you're getting your elastic, your monofilament wire, 150 metres of monofilament wire. You're also getting 10 of your head pins, 10 of your crib beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, and 3... I'm literally being molested as well, not literally, but I'm being stripped of my jewellery.
Stripped of your jewellery.
How very harsh of you. I was enjoying wearing those.
You can have it back in a minute. I'm just there you go.
And that's from all one.
That's from all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, you could have made a lot more because I made that one longer. And also with this, I made a feature at the bottom, so you could get a lot more.
I love it, I love it, I love it. I really like that one. Because I love the colours are working so nicely together. It's so different.
They are gorgeous. I mean, these I love.
Is that just a pull over your head one?
Yeah, just a pull over your head.
Sorry, I don't want to catch my microphone, so if I do... Did I do that? Ah! I know, sorry.
That's what Lily does to me.
I'll stand up because I try and be taller. That's nice, isn't it? Like little vest top.
Yeah.
Summertime coming around. You know, your linens.
We go back to the linen trousers, you know. Has everybody got linen
trousers?
trousers?
Sorry, does it keep on catching? Okay, I'm going to move it because it keeps on catching my microphone. That's not attractive sound, is it? But that, I can imagine just working and working.
And it's just
maxi dresses. You know, when you've got your exposed neckline, it's nice to have that heaviness. You want that weight. You want that big bold feature for the neckline, don't you? And you've definitely got that here with so much drama.
And if you find that you run out of sort of clasps, necklace clasps, then all you have to do is just join both strands through a crimp bead and really squash it, and then that secures your longer necklace.
And this is, one presumes, is this like a ladder weave? Is this what you've done?
It is a weave, and it's very, very simple for anyone that's new to jewellery making, because it's just cross-threading.
Can you show us then?
Of course I can,
yeah. Fantastic. They're just
doing this to me then.
They're taking the mickey out of me because they just said, have you just made that up? Ladder weave.
But it is.
See?
Because it's different
you boys.
Rungs, you see. What do you know in there?
You have no idea what they're doing in my ear.
I can imagine because I'm doing the techniques here and all I can is laughing and I'm thinking, what am I doing? I've done something wrong. Anyway. I used to do that noise like a pig.
Sorry, you just called me a pig.
No, I said the noise. No, the noise is like a pig, isn't it? It's a grunt. I used to laugh and do that.
I used to laugh. I used to sound like a pig. What you just said. You used to laugh on it.
I didn't mean it.
Are you
like
basically
that.
a pig?
No, I didn't mean Speaks for itself, really, doesn't it? Oh, dear. Anyway, back to business. Oh. I used
Smell
to do
funny about
exactly
that.
the same. I used to laugh that much and I'd go,
Right.
Right, where were we?
Yes.
Right.
So, ladder weave.
Ladder weave.
Technical words, boys, technical
Yes.
words.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd like to get these out.
Which
here,
way do you need
know.
it, that way?
Oh, sorry, yes, I know. I realised that. Let me move
Hang
that.
on, let me just move the chair.
That's
please.
been distracted. There we go.
There we go,
Move
sorry.
over.
Yeah,
There
yeah,
we go. Because the graphics go in the way.
Lovely jubbly.
So all I've done is cut a long piece of the thread, the beading thread. Always cut more.
Yeah.
And then I've just put the centrepiece right in the middle of it.
Yeah.
And then I've just put some of the lapis lazuli around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, sometimes these are some of the larger nuggets, but if you find, you know, you're running short of the larger one, you can always double up with some smaller ones.
Okay.
And then just put.
The colour of those agate are just
Okay, it's
beautiful, aren't they?
isn't it?
Like
So
proper
put another
canary
agate
yellow.
on there, like so.
Yeah.
And then take your opposite thread.
Yeah.
And just take it through. And then just pull it.
Beautiful.
There you have. And then you just carry on the same.
And so you literally just need to keep on adding.
Say put 7 on again, and then it'll be.
The nice thing about
Do you want to do
the
some
lapis,
bits?
yeah. The nice thing about the lapis
Saves
is
a
that
bit of time,
every
yeah.
one of them's got something unique about it, though,
Yeah.
doesn't it? You know, the shape's different, the
Yes.
colour's different, the texture's different.
And if you are looking to sort of, I can hear giggling over there. Can you? Still on about the pig, probably. There we go. So how many have we got on there now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And also with the agate, there's so many different colours. I mean, look, there's almost a looks like lapis lazuli. The colour, doesn't it? That one there.
I just think the colours are so
I
royal.
tend to sort them out first.
Do you?
Yeah. So that's 7.
What, do you sort out for shape or colour?
If with like your feature beads, yes, I do, because you want to have, if you're doing some earrings, you want to have 2 very similar, don't you?
Yes, yes.
So I always tend to sort them out first. And then all you do exactly the same again. And then just cross, it doesn't matter whether you cross over left to right or right to left, it really doesn't matter.
That's lovely,
And
isn't
then
it?
there you've got
You know
your-
what I'm thinking? Out of interest, could you go, you know how you've done that and you've done identical lengths?
Yeah.
So you've gone 7 on 7.
Yeah.
Could you actually make
You
it
could
like
make them
7 and then 6 and then 5 and then, or you know, so
You could, but then they'd sort of sit together then.
Yes, so they could
they'll-
start to go a little bit longer to shorter.
Yeah,
Like the gap
you,
would be
you,
longer.
you can do whatever you
Would it
like.
work like
yeah.
that?
Yeah. Let's take 3 off then. Let's take 3 off. They just
That's
sit
the nice thing
closer.
about jewellery making, though,
The
isn't it? Is
agates-
that as you're making, you can
You can just
adapt
change
and
it.
change, can't you?
Just that the agate will sit
closer.
closer. But I mean, this would be
Oh, that's
ideal
nice.
if you'd got smaller gemstones in the middle, because yes, you could do that.
Literally give it
Yeah,
you
but
know,
if you were to put 1 on or something, I think it would be a bit
too much.
too
Yes.
close. So because otherwise you would have
So actually
spare
the 3
thread,
is
you see.
perfect, isn't
The
it?
3
Yeah.
is just right. So we could put another 3
That looks
on.
beautiful. And you've done
And then-
equidistant, haven't you? You've just gone for like the same.
equidistant, I like that.
Equidistant, I know. Get me with me posh
We'll
words.
see. We must write these words down,
Thanks.
because when I play Scrabble with the children or with Jake or
With
whoever,
the children.
Oh, no, it's Jake,
When I try and beat
actually.
the kids with my equidistant.
yes, yeah. Well, Jack, no, they are. They look up and check the words and
Do
everything.
they?
Yeah.
That's brilliant,
They're-
though.
Yeah. So, oh, that's good. I'll remember that.
Oh,
I have to
equidistant.
learn how to spell it, mind you.
Don't
But
ask me. I can
no.
say it, but I don't
Say
know.
it, but you can.
I don't know whether you'd get Scrabble with equidistant, mind, would you? You only have 8 letters, though, don't you? Unless you had distant, and then you could add on equa
Well, that
to
yeah,
the front.
that's right. Yeah, But I do like
They
Scrabble.
liked that, Grace, now, didn't you? Grace liked that. She was going.
So how many? 1, 2, 3,
then she
4,
gave us
5,
the-
6. There we go.
The Scrabble look of this to go, oh, I'm playing with you on my team next time we're playing Scrabble.
Excuse me, could you put the camera on me, please? Thank you. Tell you what.
So,
I don't mean me personally. I mean, where we going? There we
Yeah.
go. And then all you do then is you just carry.
yeah.
Struffy madam. aren't I?
No, not at all. This is, you're quite right. It's
dear.
all about the jewellery.
There we go. Well, it's just so that anybody that's not sure where we go from there. And then all you do is just carry on then,
Yep.
round and thread up your necklace and put.
And so
I
then
put
you'd
some more-
carry on?
Just carry on, yeah.
That's perfect.
That sounded really bossy then, didn't it?
No, not at all. And the nice thing is that when you started to extend, you've then added more feature stones.
Yeah. I mean, you can. I think in the beginning I probably took it further on up, but then I brought the agate down then just to.
I love that you've given a little bit of detail over the white quartz as well, just to add a little sparkle, because the quartz is so almost diamond-like, the clarity, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I think I did in the beginning bring it further on down, but then I changed my mind.
Will you just do
Actually, I wanted to put that blue one on there. That's talking, because I thought the difference in colours looked really nice there. But I put the other one
Would you
on.
quickly show us just a quick how to do the clasp, just for all of our brand new buyers?
Yeah, of course.
People who are just making jewellery for the very first time. Well, you know how I said the kit literally has everything that you need, and I mean genuinely everything that you need to get started. This is a kit that really would be a lovely introduction to easy making jewellery. You can see how you know Sheila's just shown you a technique that has so much impact, and yet how easy it is to do. You know, thread on, give the alternative, and then you make a ladder weave. But actually, to then just finish off the necklace, if you just continued with putting the beads on, and then you came to the back, this is the final technique that you'd need to make this necklace. So Sheila's just going to quickly, to those of you who've already made jewellery, I apologise, I know you know how to do this, but to those of you who are really just getting into jewellery making, let's just show you the very basic techniques that can make incredible looking jewellery very easily. So we'll do the final flourish.
All you do is you pop on your crimp bead. I will take it right to the end. I mean, this is just to show you, and then pop on. Whoops, whether it be your jump ring.
Can I move it across a little bit?
Yeah,
sorry, just because of where the graphics
there
are.
You go. If I move
Thank
that
you, Sheila.
there.
Thank you very much.
So there's your crimp bead.
Yep. So
and
you've got
there's
and the crimp is a little tube.
A little bit. There we go.
The crimp is a little tube, and it acts as like almost like a sealer to keep everything in place.
It's a clamp, really, isn't it?
That's it. That's a perfect word. Then you've got your
clasp. Or if you were doing it the other way, you would just have your little
ring.
On the other side, you'll have your little ring there.
Okay. So all you need from this, and this is just to finish off your jewellery to make it look perfect.
I mean, if you've got some crimp covers, they're great as well. We have got some on the website. Then once you've actually crimped, then put a little cover over it.
Solid sterling silver, though. Those tubes.
You pop it back through. Take those out. You pop it back through the crimp, so you create a little loop there. So there's your clasp there, and then just keep pulling it. Push your gemstones down, beads, so that you've got the tautness within your necklace. So you haven't got it. You don't want the crimp bead too far away, otherwise your necklace won't sit properly.
Okay.
And then just pull it and pull it until you've got it as close as you want to your gemstones, like so.
Yeah.
So there's your thread there that you've just threaded back through the crimp bead.
Yeah.
And then just crimp it with your crimping pliers, or you can just use your flat nose pliers as well.
Just grab the toolkit just so that I can just explain to everyone
what the tools that
you're using. Because what we're looking at here is the techniques of almost like the foundation techniques, aren't they?
They are the basis.
And you're showing us that. I mean, it is easy. I mean, it is. It's just getting your head around how to do it, and once you do it, it really is just something that will become part of your technique. That it becomes a very simple aspect of your jewellery making. The only thing that Sheila is using is the toolkit. And of course, the toolkit it's back in stock now, coming in at less than £10. And we have priced it up in comparison to other websites, and we are incredibly competitive. And I mean to the point where, I mean, we've been looking at some prices, craft shops and things like that. If you got each one of those components that we offer in this kit for £9.95, you're actually looking at pretty much half the price of what you would expect to pay elsewhere, at least half the price. So it gives you an idea of just how good a value this is. At £9.95, you're getting your round nosed, your flat nose, and of course your cutters. You do get other aspects which of course take you further into the jewellery making. You also get the scoop, you get your pliers, and all of that. You get that as one kit for £9.95.
I took this to Switzerland with me.
Did you?
Some jewellery, yeah. That's all I needed was
It's
just
just 'cause
that.
you
I just
just
put
don't
some
need it.
findings in the the little
Box.
container there, the little box. I put some findings, some crimp beads.
Perfect.
So it's ideal to pop in your case.
Absolutely,
Take
and
away.
for those of you who are just brand new, that's it. So you get $17.95. You've got this kit, and you can see how the amount of jewellery you can make for $17.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 feature pieces of jewellery, and that's not 6.
7, because there's 2 bracelets on there.
Pardon?
So that's
7 pieces of jewellery in total for $17.95. The only other thing to buy is for the toolkit. That's $9.95. They're less than £30. Incredible.
And you can make all that, and especially if you're selling it, I mean, you will double up on that.
Awesome, absolutely awesome. I mean, it really is worth, if you've got any interest in jewellery making. Of course, don't forget we've got our basic beading course, and that's coming up. That's literally coming up next week, 2 weeks time, something like that, 24th. So week and a half's time, maybe it is. So if you are really interested, and you've got next Monday, is it? How quickly where's April going?
Oh,
it's nearly my birthday.
Oh no, don't. Isn't it scary?
It's Tuesday. So a week on Tuesday, a week today. Took us a while now, boys. A week today, it will be, we're doing a beading course, so if you do want to be part of that, the lovely Cherry will be taking it. It's a basic beading, so it just introduces you to all the basic techniques, all the techniques that Sheila's just shown us.
A little bit of advice here is when you've actually put your crimp bead on and you've sort of pulled it to where you want it to be, just thread it back through a couple of the gemstones, and then when you actually cut it off, it's not sticking out at the top. So once you've actually...
So you've pulled it through.
So you've pulled it through, and you've not got any sort of...
Almost wastage.
Thread.
You don't want the debris,
well,
do you?
it's the thread sticking out at the top, so you can snip it there.
Make it look prettier.
It's flat, it's secure, and you haven't got any of the thread.
Yeah, lovely finish.
At the top.
Gorgeous.
So that's a mini necklace.
That's for a rabbit, or?
Oh yeah, I'll give it to
We got little
Lucy's
rabbit. That's it.
yeah.
Oh, what's the rabbit called? The Fawns. That's it. I got a Christmas card off Lucy, and it was like from Drew, Lucy, and the Fawns. And I read, and you know when you go Fawns, the rabbit. It took me ages and then I said, oh yeah, the rabbit. We have, of course, lots and lots going on here on Jewellery Maker. I've had a few people talking to us and emailing us about that amazing amethyst coming up, that mystic amethyst strand. Gorgeous. Yes, it's coming up. I can't tell you the time because that's up to Scott. We also have a Peruvian rhodonite coming your way, which is a little bit of a treat. I know, never been seen before. Looking forward to that one. And we've got, of course, that black spinel chain that I've been talking about too. So all that to come, but it's time for the Wall of Fame. $187 is, let's have a look, Christine. Hello, Christine Reynolds. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame, blue and white summer jewellery. Love the show, and that's Christine. Christine, thank you so much. I love those colours. You're quite right. That is summertime jewellery. Easy worn. Sometime. I could have held it like that, and Dee Dee, it's so beautifully printed it off on the side.
And
I'm doing this. You kind of get the stuff these days. P45 coming. I think I'm focusing on Euro Disney. I think I'm already in Mickey Mouse land. You know what I mean? Sorry about that, Dee, and all your hard work.
This is number 286, and this is from Alex. Hi, Alex. And Alex says, hi all, me again with my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. This necklace is made of a mixture of dyed green lapis lazuli and azurite ovals and faceted amazonite. I bought these gemstones from you a long time ago, and I bought more than one strand at a time. I made a necklace and bracelet for myself, but yesterday thought I would make something for my stall. I also put in some small peacock pearls from my stash. I hope I'm like the other lady who made it one day and sold it the next. I'm sure you will. I'm eagerly awaiting my delivery on Thursday for the leopardite in particular. I've never seen that in the flesh.
Oh, yes.
Well done, Alex. That's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous.
Colours.
Very. Look at the difference.
Springtime, isn't it? Very almost that emerald-esque, the colour, isn't it?
And different tones in there, stunning.
Congratulations, gorgeous. Sharon from Stafford, hello Sharon, she says, I send an entry in every week. You've shown one of my husband's pieces, but I haven't been lucky yet. Hope you like my printed shell, jade and quartz bracelet and earrings. I coiled the stud earrings myself and think they're simple but effective. Many thanks. And that's Sharon, you've done it. You're on.
You've made it.
She's done it, and you're 288. And of course, don't worry. Whenever you send them in, we do our very best to put as many on air as we can. I'm sure you appreciate we get so many that it is just a case of you'll get there eventually. I'm sorry if everybody doesn't get on air every week.
This is from Eunice.
Hello, Eunice.
I think Birmingham. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh no.
Oh,
No, maybe not. No, maybe not. No. And your number 289, Eunice. And Eunice says, "Hi all at JM. This is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's made from champagne pearls, black labradorite and red sardonyx, all from JM. I love it. Hope you're all well and great to see you all. Love, Eunice." Thank you, Eunice. That's really lovely. Very pretty.
You know,
pretty.
sometimes when you see pearls in classic necklaces like that, you just know they're timeless, don't you? You just know that's going to be jewellery to be worn week in, week out.
I mean, pearls are not like pearls used to be pearls many years ago. There wasn't the colours that there are now, and I think that they're just amazing. Beautiful.
Certainly coming, and I don't know whether you saw yesterday, but we were talking about wedding jewellery quite a bit, and I know we kind of trying to formulate something going on, and I need to show you. If you didn't see yesterday's show, I need to show you a photograph that we had from one of the ladies. I met up with the North East Feeding Buddies on Saturday,
that, yeah.
And got some amazing photographs. One of the ladies, amazing bouquets, fully gems.
I'm going to see Paula. I'm going to tell her.
We're going to do some kind of wedding. We could just do maybe maybe once a week. We could just do maybe an hour of wedding jewellery.
Because people plan the weddings 18 to 2 years
absolutely.
Before.
Two of our ladies.
It's good to plan, and they're so expensive to buy.
Well, there's two ladies from the Beading Buddies, and they're getting married. One's getting married in 4 weeks' time, and one's getting married at the end of September. And I remember one, Naomi and... Oh, who was the lady who was getting married in 4 weeks' time? I'll remember. At the end of the beginning of the beginning of the next bit, I'll remember.
Yeah, remember.
I'll remember by looking at my phone and remembering that way, because I wrote it down because I always forget names. But we have got weddings. There's loads of wedding stuff going on. So
these days, because weddings, they put so much colour into them now. It's opened up a whole new world of
opportunity
of wedding jewellery.
Absolutely.
Just amazing.
Absolutely. Well, we've got lots still to fit in. I've got that black spinel, I've got an introduction to you to Peruvian rhodonite, and we also have that amazing amethyst mystic strand as well. Plus 2 new kits, so lots to look forward to. Don't go anywhere.
New to jewellery making? Then why not come and join us on our Beading for Beginners course? Join guest designer Cherry Green as she takes you through all the basic techniques to create your very own necklaces, earrings and bracelets. You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you get started in jewellery making. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes beading thread, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a 925 sterling silver findings pack, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments. All this for just £79.95. For details on course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Add to your collection with our Memory Wire DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Follow Lucy and Debbie as they take you through how to create bracelets, necklaces and rings using Memory Wire. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Well, it's great to have your company here on Jewellery Maker with such an incredible show still to look forward to. We've already had one fantastic kit, but can you see the next kit coming your way? Ooh, take a look at this for good looking jewellery. I've got matching earrings on as well. just saving Grace the time of she didn't need to do anything. I was like, I'll just show you the earrings. Sorry, Grace. Those are gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful. I really like that. Shirley, you've made some lovely jewellery, mind.
Do you know, you just goes with what you're wearing. It really
love it.
Looks lovely, I have to say.
It's just really wearable jewellery.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You'll have to take that on holiday.
Well, I think it's a must-have.
It goes with that top very much.
I'm trying to do capsule wardrobe for my holiday, though. You know how Gok Wang says you only need to take like one pair of trousers and a couple of tops and stuff like that.
And the belts.
Right, and take your
Nice
belts and you can
belt,
transform your
yeah.
You know, he says that. I tried to do it for my holidays.
It's not easy.
I've ended up with 3 pairs of trousers. I'm only away for 3 days, but I've got 3 pairs of trousers and literally basically just 3 different outfits all together. And waterproofs, yeah, because it's going to rain the whole time I'm there. I have got my wellies. I have got Mickey Mouse. I have actually got Mickey Mouse ears as well. I put them on the other day and I saw George, she just went, Mummy, you look silly. I was like, there it is. Thanks for that 3-year-old child. Right, we have loads to be able to bring you. The kit is coming within probably the next hour or so, but before that, where do I begin? Well, which one do you fancy? Do you want your black spinel? Or do you want me to introduce you to a brand new strand that we haven't brought you? It's just a taster offer. This is not massive quantity. Let's do this one straight away. So, we have here, oh, I've changed it, haven't I? Were you going to do the spinel first? Okay, he's mixing it up. Vix mixes it up as we're, only because my instinct thinks that we want to introduce it to you. We have 3 strands today, different sizes, and you have here the most incredible quality of rhodonite. I mean, truly top quality rhodonite, and it's location based really. This is a gemstone that has such incredible qualities. Those beautiful blush pinks, you get those lovely different mottled textures of the browns as well inside. This is a gemstone that has such incredible quality. A gemstone that really is sourced from its colour from the manganese that bases within the silica. And as you start to look at this stone, you really are seeing this as a saturated colour. There's not a transparency to it. It just has this amazing vitreous lustre, this stunning smoothness to its qualities. It does have a nice sheen, which I think just adds a little bit more texture. Delicate, soft and subtle pinks with the lovely dynamics of those little flecks inside, but there's a lot more to offer on this stone. There's a lot of people who adore this gemstone. Interestingly enough, part of the pyroxenide group of gemstones, and you don't get a lot of those stones. You don't get a lot of those stones that you can have as a feature to your quality gemstones. Really, this is already allocated 30. Right, we already have 30 allocated. That just tells me that you know you love the quality. A gemstone with prismatic cleavage, which means that it's not that difficult to facet. This is a gemstone that has much more smooth quality, much more about those beautiful, I'm talking about a gemstone of true integrity to the smoothness of the rounds. Those pinks are perfect feminine tones, aren't they? Now I can tell you, this is limited stock already before we've taken the price in, before we've even given you the price point, because I'm going to say it is small quantities that we've got in the vaults right now. This is just a taster for those of you who have probably watched us before. This is just one of our taster offers. So limited stock already. Your price tag comes in at $10.95. This is the largest of the strands that we've got in terms of size. These are 12 mil. I've got 10 and I've got 8 coming up as well. So I've got the 10 and the 8 still to come. This is the largest size of the stones that we have in this range. It is just a limited stock offer because we only wanted to bring this as a taster to see how you reacted. Some of these pieces we know that are going to go instantly, and our reaction when we got it into the studio is this is going to fly, but we also just have to know that let's just see how you go for this one. Let's see how this one works. So it's a limited edition offer, $10.95. And this is literally first time on air, and it looks like it's going to be last time on air as well. This could be the only time that you have the chance to own this. This is a rhodonite all the way from Peru. Now, of course, if you know about Peruvian gemstones, you'll know that they have some of the most distinguished gemstones in that location. They're just almost impossible to source, almost impossible from location. I mean, quite simply, most places and most people won't pay for it to be sourced because it's so difficult to actually get hold of in the first place. Peruvian rhodonite plain rounds, those are the 12mm, 450 carats. This is the largest size that we have available in this range. I've got 12 mil now, I've got 10, and I've also got the 8 coming up as well. So this is your price point for your 12 mil, £10.95. Queue of around about 60 seconds on the phone lines. Please do be patient. We'll process your call as fast as we can. Everybody's call will be processed in strict rotation, so please do be patient with us. Thank you very much for your patience on that one. Hold those phone lines. We are going to allocate as fast as we possibly can to you. So that's $10.95. We knew those were going to be, our instinct was right. That taster offer, that quantity is not going to be enough really though, is it? That's the downside. So please do be patient with us on that offer. On top of that offer, now it's time for a clearance extravaganza offer. And in some ways, I think if you've just bought that beautiful Peruvian rhodonite, you're going to really love this additional chain. Can you see how beautiful that's going to work together? You've got the beautiful, fresh, delicate pinks from that Peruvian rhodonite, and then you have this gorgeous chain of black spinel. Now, I've got to take that away because it looks like that's going to sell out. In the meantime, take a look at this. Now, we have chain that brings you classic gemstones. Then we have chain that brings you rarity in your gemstones. That's this. Do you know that this is a gemstone that can be found in the crown jewels? They placed spinel at the center of the crown jewels thinking it was a ruby. Wrong. It was spinel, the gemstone that is known as the master of disguise. That's why when you wear this, you are basically going to expect people to say it's black diamond. That's the prominence, that's the presence of this gemstone. Black spinel has so much saturation of colour and so much lustre, you associate it to that of a black diamond. And when you see the quality of this gemstone, when you then put it into the premise of that it actually sits in the crown jewels, that's the type of quality of the gemstone that it is. It really is an incredible stone to work with. We don't have a lot of black spinel, as much as we'd like to, we don't have a lot of it. But when we do, by goodness me, it looks incredible in this silver chain. It is a solid sterling silver chain that you've got here, 9-inch length, with the black spinel featuring faceted against that silver work. Shimmering, sparkling away. And as I say, lustre is all about surface shine. You'll often hear us use different variants of dynamic to the light play of a gemstone. Lustre is about surface shine, the light play off the top of the stone. Like a black diamond, the impact is incredible. Now, we have done some chains yesterday. We did some chains in the evening show. We have had some amazing offers on our chains, and we're going to do exactly that again. Amazing offer. This time, let's not lose the perspective of this is one of our highest desired gemstones. This is one of our biggest grade stones that we have in our Jewellery Maker vaults. Black spinel. Original price. Oh, now don't go again. Now don't start getting that maverick head on yourself. Are you going to do what I think you're going to do? Where's the klaxon? Where's the flashing lights? Exactly. $3.95. All right then. When you do it, you don't have to go over the top. $3.95. I mean, sometimes they do it and they don't do it at all. And then other times, exactly, over the top and too fast. Do you know what I mean? Flashing lights, you need to be careful, boys. $3.95. Ludicrous. Ludicrous. I don't know how you spell it, but keep that one for your Scrabble. Yes, ludicrous. $3.95. I don't think you get many points for that one, though, would you?
No. Double word, triple word.
Oh, no. $3.95. An incredible offer. That really is an amazing strand for solid sterling silver and spinel. Just remember, if you're making jewellery with spinel, you're making jewellery that actually has the same gemstone type as in the crown jewels. And we've just brought it to you for $3.95. And I'm sure there's probably a lot of people watching for the first time going, nah, that can't be right. What, yeah, you're trying to tell me that gemstone for $3.95 in that strand, what, that's in the crown jewels? Yep, that's exactly what I'm saying to you. Red spinel sits as the crown jewel centerpiece. They thought it was a ruby, but of course the master of disguise that spinel is, actually the impact that you get from that crown jewel center stone is just as prominent, if not more effective, than that of a ruby. But here we are giving you the master of disguise in the black version, almost like a black diamond quality. And if you do your research, even if you just do like a simple search engine, just type into a search engine black spinel, look at the price tag you should be paying. Look at the price you should be paying for anything like this. An incredible offer. That is another maverick price tag. I am definitely going to be buying some of those sunglasses. Those Top Gun sunglasses are definitely going to, and I'm expecting them to be worn every time you do something, well, ludicrous. That really is. And just to give you an idea, I work with gemstones all the time. $3.95. I mean, seriously, $3.95. And you really, I mean, we don't do it very often. When you hear the klaxon, when those lights flash, right? You've got to know, we don't do that very often. We've never done it before. In fact, that quite simply is something that you've got to know is there's something of a highlight. This is an offer that you can't afford to. Spinel for $3.95. Absolutely incredible, truly incredible. Absolutely amazing. $3.95 black spinel in solid sterling silver for $3. I'm going to have to just keep on saying that now, aren't I? Black spinel $3.95. Black spinel $3.95. Solid sterling silver $3.95. Amazing offer. $3.95. Hold those lines to confirm. That's a 30-day money-back guarantee. Well, you're not going to need that 30 days, though, are you? Your decision is probably already made that that's a price point that you're not going to be sending your gemstones back. But you've at least got that's cushion. You've got that safety net that says if it's not right, send it back. Your money goes back into your account. No questions asked. No quibble money-back guarantee that you've got there. £3.95 is all you pay. What would you do with it? See, the nice thing is that I'm thinking maybe a nice pair of dramatic drop earrings, cascading chain earrings. And this price tag, perhaps you want to get 2 chains. So you want to get like really long drops because they're very big at the moment, aren't they? You get a cascade almost onto the shoulder with the earrings. You could get that look, $3.95. You know, if you were going to do a big pair of drop earrings, I'll take those out. Hang on. Can you imagine that? They would be beautiful. If you were even if you just wanted to go with 1 chain and 1 silver job. $3.95. Look at that. And if you are paying today, if you've already bought from us, you're just adding to your order. It's 1 P&P for the whole day. 1 P&P the whole day. So you watch this evening. Who's on this evening? Is it Jenny? Oh no, it's Carol, isn't it? Carol's in. Carol's away, so Ruth's in, is she? They would be beautiful. So if you're adding to your order today, you're going to make the most of that price tag, aren't you? $3.95. And of course, don't forget, I've still got that Mystic Amethyst to bring you. Mystic Amethyst still coming your way. But before that, I do have an amazing kit to introduce you to. I've got it on the neckline. I've got it on the ears. This fantastic kit is coming your way. Bit of a close-up. I'm really conscious of my teeth and I don't know why. No, don't give me a close-up of my teeth. I don't know why, but when you do a close-up like that, I want to talk like that. And I know I don't have dodgy teeth, but you know when you just think to yourself that was a bit too close on the teeth. So anyway, I'm just frightened you're going to do it again. Drop the camera. Lovely. Stop it. We have loads still to be able to bring you. We're going to go fast and furious, I think, aren't we? We are going to go some amazing offers. Let me just quickly show you what I have coming your way. Straight after the break, we have this amazing design of drop white quartz. I mean, those are just so exquisite. They're coming your way straight after this.
Add to your collection with our Sculpey Clay Basics DVD, full of handy tips and hints for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she teaches us how to create basic canes, kaleidoscope canes, bead shapes and much more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Want to advance your polymer clay techniques? Then why not come and join us on our new Mille Fiori course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through numerous techniques for creating flowers and leaves, from simple daisy canes to elaborate floral pieces. If you're looking to create unique handmade jewellery, then this is the course for you. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, and all for just $67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Welcome back. It's great to have your company here on Jewellery Maker with me, Vicky, and the lovely Sheila. Sheila, are you getting on? Are you feeling good now?
Yes, I'm getting on a bit now.
Oh, that bracelet looks beautiful. Is it like a 3-strand bracelet?
It's on memory wire.
Oh, it's on a memory wire. Oh my goodness, that's beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh, you're gonna like that one. And you're doing a little charm at the end as well.
Yeah. Attempting to.
She's good, she's good, she's good. That's to look forward to. That's, of course, part of Sheila's challenge. And we've got plenty more to fit in before that because we're going to really whip up a storm now because we have last stock offers, we have clearance extravaganzas. We are really going to push the boundaries. You know what I'm looking at? And I'm going to just have to do it straight away. Oh, no, I'm not allowed, am I? Oh, tell me which one I have to start with, Scott. Tell me where you want me to begin. I love that you know me so well now, Scott. I love it that we can work together and you can almost read my mind. How do you know it? How do you know that that's what I was thinking? Yeah, you are good. Look at this. Oh, can I just say that is a crazy amount of gemstones.
I used some of those not so long
Did
ago.
you?
They're brilliant. Yeah, we must have them somewhere. Yeah. Slightly different colour combination, but bless you.
Sorry. Mess me. Sorry. Apologies. Whew, that was a big one. We have this incredible 3-strand offer. Now, are we going to pick up the pace so that we're going to do 60-second offers like we did last night? 60-second offer. Now, last night you might have tuned into the evening show and we did a whole hour of 60-second offers. We're going to do a little bit of that today. Are you ready? As soon as the price comes in, you have 60 seconds to react. Are you ready? 60 seconds to react. Now, $14.95, 60 seconds for you to pick up the phone. If you want this, you've got 60 seconds. Well, actually, obviously now it's 55 seconds left for you to respond to this amazing magnesite. The qualities of this, and I'll tell you what, you'll get this home and you will not believe how much gemstone jewellery you're going to be able to make from this 3-strand offer. There is so much going on. I mean, just look at that one strand. $14.95, right, you've got around about 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Allocated, it's gone. Okay, you didn't even need a minute on that one. Not even a minute required. Okay, moving straight on to the next offer. Take a look at this amazing purple agate. You have here those faceted, elongated. They are absolutely incredible centerpieces. Don't forget, this is a 60-second offer. As soon as we bring you that price in, you've got 60 seconds to respond. If you don't respond then, it'll literally be gone. You've seen how the last 3-strand offer went. That went before the 60 seconds was up. It's until stocks last that we have this offer. Low stock in every one of the offers that we have. $9.95. Wow, 600 carats sitting here. Average 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Well, there's 10 on this strand, so perhaps we should say approximately 10 of these feature pendants that you're going to get. And you can see each one of them has its own unique, beautiful formation of colour and crystal structure. Absolutely breathtaking faceting as well, just to highlight. Okay, you've got around about 30 seconds left to confirm on this. That's 30 seconds for response. If you don't want it, no problem. You've only got 20 seconds left to say yes to it, or no to it even. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. It is a free phone number. Just give us your patience on those phone lines, because when we do offers like this, there will be a backup of people trying to process the call. Everybody's call will be processed as fast as we possibly can. Hold those lines. I've got 10 seconds. 5. What? Now. Okay, we're out. We're out. We're sold out. Moving straight on. Oh, another feature pen. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Approximately 11 on each strand. That's an approximate. Of course, every strand will be different because, of course, every gemstone's different. But look at the quality. Again, you've got 60 seconds when the price comes in to respond. If it's not right, you can, of course, just keep watching, because you don't have long to wait before the next piece comes your way. 800 carats now. 800 carats. Blue and black agate with feature quartz. These puffy coins, 35 centimetre piece. Just take a look. Look at that. $11.95. You've got 45 seconds left to respond on this one. That's it. 45 seconds for you to pick up the phone or join us on the web. Don't forget, if you are purchasing on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com, you do need to check out your basket within an hour, otherwise you lose out. 20 seconds left for response. 20 seconds. An amazing offer. 15 seconds left to confirm on this. There's every chance this is going to be a sellout as well. Looks like this one's going to be a sellout. All those lines to confirm. Where am I moving on? Oh, can I go to the smoky quartz? Look at the quality. Oh, my life. Look at the quality of these puffy coins. I mean, absolutely beautiful quality. Absolutely amazing. You're getting 150 carats of your smoky quartz, these faceted puffy coins that you're getting here. You got 10mm in each one of them. I like that they're thick. You don't get it tapering off. You get that nice thick girdle. Always when you start to talk about a gemstone, when you've got a gem cut, the thickest part of the gemstone is called its girdle, and that's what you've got there. $6.95. Look at the quality. Oh my goodness me, original price a lot higher. This is recent price slashed to $6.95, and I will say to you, this is low stock, but I should have about 40 seconds left on the phone lines, but that's actually only based on if we've got the stock to go around. So please be quick on these offers when we're dropping the prices. It is literally a frenzy of opportunity. We don't want you to miss out. See the piece you want? Make sure you're the one to get it. Don't do anything other than fastest finger first. Click, or of course dial 0800 644 655. Okay, I've got about 5 seconds left for you to confirm on this one. That's it, 5 seconds up, $6.95. Keep holding on those phone lines. We do have a backup of lots of people who are trying to process a call. So this is like almost a taster of the late show, really. If you like what's going on now, if you like offers coming thick and fast, then we do have the late show starting at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Now then, let's do these. Oh my goodness me, these are amazing. Interlinking, tessellated design. First time on air with myself, I launched these, and now last time on air. Every chance that these will sell out with this offer, and you might not see them again. Now, they are more of a considered purchase, and I don't mind admitting that, but that's based on the quality, and that's based on the amazing craftsmanship and the impact that you're going to get from these. I mean, they are incredible gemstones. Sorry, I just wanted to drop those down so that you can see them against the white backdrop. Sorry, I took them out of their camera shot there. Look at that. I mean, totally unique. Beautiful tessellated design, so you literally have them interlocking into each other. But that doesn't necessitate that that's how you have to design them. If that's not how you want it, you can actually have them as separate entities altogether. As you can see, the little anvil shapes, they interlink, they interlock to create almost like a curb chain. No, it's not a curb chain. What chain am I thinking of? I can't think of the technical name for that. The chain that.
No. Okay.
20 seconds left. Last 10 in stock. It'll come to me probably later on tonight when I've been to Mickey Mouse World, and all of a sudden I'll go, oh, I know what it's called. And it's not the Prince Edward. It's not Prince. I bet you're all shouting at the television what it's called. 1995. Nah, it's gone. It's gone. Oh, don't you hate it when you cannot remember something? Moving on, moving on. Shall we do 3 strands? Yeah. Hematite. Start. Hematite. You've got there. They're nice. I've never seen that shape before. So you've got your faceted tubes. Can I show you those? Can you see? Faceted. I've never seen us do faceted tubes of hematite. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. I love those. You've also got your green and your red Chinese jade as well. You've got your drops, and you've got those gorgeous, well, rondelles. Yes, I probably would call them rondelles rather than wheels. But you've got that. Oh, watch out for the price. Watch out for the price. Fastest finger first does count on this one, because as soon as the price comes in, you have 60 seconds to respond. You've got the rich reds. You've got those deep greens. You've got those lovely faceted tubes of hematite. $9.95. That's what, £3.30 something per strand. Genuine gemstones. Feature feature quality gemstones that you're getting here. Fantastic look, low stock offer. You've now got 40 seconds to confirm. That's 40 seconds to pick up the phone. Of course, it is a low call, no, it's not, it's a free phone number. I was about to say low call, but it's not. It's a free phone number from a BT landline. Of course, even easier, you can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Click that basket and bang, you have got the most amazing opportunity to get a feature design into your jewellery collection with sensational looking gemstones. Okay, 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, time is up. Which one do you want? I want to let's just take it down. Let's just, because I know we're in the frenzy, and when we hit the price, right, fair dues. Let's just take 2 seconds on this, because I'm amazed we have any stock of these. Now, they were launched a couple of weeks ago on Saturday, and we're now down to limited stock. Now, for me, what you're about to get, they are absolutely incredible feature gemstones. This was, as soon as we walk in, we normally, when I come into the studio on a morning, pre-production, so like literally getting ready to come to air, I go over and Dee Dee, bless her cotton socks, she set everything up on the desks over in one part of our studio, just over there. She sets them all up. And as she set them up, the first thing, literally, the first thing that I looked at was this 3-strand offer. I mean, literally, and we've got some amazing pieces coming up later on. I mean, you really have got, well, I'm not going to say what else you've got coming up this afternoon, but all I'll say is that there is a lot going on that perhaps should have been my focus. These were what instantly took my eye. I got so excited, and then I got told we were going to take them to the last of offer opportunity. Now, I'm not going to say these are anything other than a little bit more expensive than perhaps our other strands that you've had in that offer. You know, a little bit more expensive than what we've done. But when you start to consider what you're getting, and then when you break down that you're getting 3 strands and you're getting 580 carats in 2 of them, so in the purple and in the pink, 580 carats, and then you're getting 530 carats in that fits. You've got 60 seconds, and we're talking less than £10 a strand. Less than £10. They are incredible. The actual length of these, do we have a length on these, boys? Well, actually, I've got the ruler of truth, so I'll just do it myself. Centimetre-wise, 5 centimetres. So from top to tip, 5 centimetre long. And let me give you an average, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you're getting 8 on average, 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, I'm going to say on average, but it's a fairly positive average that you're going to get 8 per strand. 8 feature pendants. And I mean, they are, imagine just getting that perfect drop. 1 centrepiece drop like that on the neckline. Imagine if you just had one look like that, and then you got your gemstones coming off it. You've now got 30 seconds left to confirm for $29.90. I know it's a little bit more of a considered purchase to perhaps some of the pieces that we've done so far, you know, in that offer. But let's face it, if you break down what $29.95 you're actually getting, 3 strands, each one of them coming in at less than £10. And of course, those are feature pendants. Actually, you probably would be looking at around £14 to £17 for this type of grade of gemstone per strand on a normal day. So that's there's a lot to be said for a 3-strand offer like this. $29.95 is all you pay. I adore this. I assure you, and I'll put my neck on the line on this one, once you get these home, you will not be sent in the back. No way. That's the quality that you're getting. The feature that these are, they are must-haves. For anybody who really likes to diversify into something different for their jewellery making, you've definitely got that there. $29.95. Okay, time's up. Amazing. Amazing. Right. Whew. That was a good frenzy. I liked that. But new in. New in. Not this. Are we going to do a clearance on these? No. Okay. So these are going to be a clearance coming up, but not yet. We don't have enough stock to be able to do anything other than a clearance offer on the... They're going to fly. Or wherever the stock, there's not going to be enough now, is there? Oh, okay. Okay, so we're going to move on. We're going to move on to... Shall I go down a size? We've gone from 12, and we're going to downsize to 10. Probably one of the most requested sizes. 8 is coming, but 10, that is a very well used size, isn't it? Look at this. You have here a fantastic look. The quality that you have here. I can tell you that the last strand, the 12mm strand, I think we have maybe just a handful left. If that, it might actually be sold out now. And that 6 left in stock, thanks Scott. We've got 6 left in stock of the 12mm. We're now bringing you the 8mm. You've got the most exquisite sheen to this Peruvian rhodonite. This silica that you're getting, or the silica that is forming the gemstone, is actually based on manganese, which means that you're getting a saturated colour, but it almost, there's no transparency, there's no movement of light, there's no, other than the sheen, and that's what perhaps is the indication of the quality of the location. It's the sheen of the rhodonite that makes this special. Perhaps rhodonite elsewhere, sometimes you'd call it maybe even more of a flat colour, whereas this has much more of a shimmer to it, a lovely lustrous or even vitreous type of finish to the actual stones. Beautiful quality of colour, blush pinks, delicate tones, and those little those little patterns on top, that just proves to you the quality but also the unique beauty. These are genuine gemstones that you've got. I'm already into low stock. This is just a taster. We started with a limited stock anyway. £8.95 is all you pay. We're already into low stock. That are really, oh my goodness me. So a good 2/3 of the stock is already allocated. A good 2/3 of the stock is allocated on this already. £8.95 is all you pay on this offer. Peruvian, amazing rhodonite that you're getting here with your plain rounds of 10mm. Fresh and delicate, beautiful to go with your morganite if you got that yesterday. Would be fantastic against that feature of amethyst that I have coming up. Oh. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful quality. So, the Mystic Amethyst is coming up. Not yet, but it does go very nicely with that rhodonite now, doesn't it? These are just taster offers, just so you understand that we're doing these as limited stock offers. We started with a limited availability. We did do this as an exclusive limited stock offer. We are just doing this as a taster, really, of response to this gemstone, because of course these are feature stones. We want to make sure that we're buying in the right pieces for everyone at the right prices, and as you can see, we're pushing those prices as low as we can. Can't guarantee if we get this back into stock you'll get that price point, because of course this is all based on supply and demand, but we'll do our very, very best. Don't forget to check out your baskets, of course, if you've purchased on the web. Make sure that you do process your purchase within the hour, otherwise it's then released back into our vaults, and there's no guarantee you'll be successful on repeat purchasing. So swiftly we move on. We've got so much fitted in already today. We've done really well, haven't we? Well, we're back into clearance. Oh, we like a bit of clearance. A look at what we're offering you now. Are you kidding me? What you're doing? You're doing flashy lights? And you're doing the siren? Even before I've told people what it is? I mean, first of all, they do it too late. Then they do it for too long. And what is that about? Are you telling me that this is going to go rock bottom? Well, how low are you going to go? And that's original price. Original price. Oh, I've only got, and I'm going to tell you now, I've only got 100 in stock. Now, you might think 100's a lot, but it's not. It's definitely not a lot. These are like perfect drop diamonds. The quality that you're getting here is magnificent. These are faceted briolette drops, those beautiful pear shapes. The design that you're getting is absolutely exquisite. $7.45 is original pricing. That's amazing for $7. Look at the quality. These are like perfect. Imagine if you just did a beautiful neckline piece where you had that cascading teardrop design wrapping around. $7.45 is not the price you're going to pay. Now the siren did go off, and I'm hoping that you used your siren. You used it appropriately. Very good. Very good. We've taught them well, haven't we? We've taught them well. £5.45 is all you pay. Amazing quality. Those briolette, those beautiful faceted drops. Perfect, elegant design that you've got there for £5.45. Impeccable quality. Please do make the most of these offers while they're here. Again, these are only while we've got the stock to be able to do this and guarantee at $5.45. Of course, if we do get the privilege of being able to bring these back into stock again, there's every chance that you'll have to pay a lot more than $5.45, in fact, probably more than $7.45. Again, I must ask you to check out your baskets on this one. I must ask you to check out your baskets. That has now all been allocated. 100 within probably about 30 seconds has been allocated. That gives you an idea of the popularity of pieces like this. So if you're watching for the first time, it is fastest finger first on many of the offers. I've got Q still on the phone line, so we will process your call as fast as we possibly can. Congratulations to you. £5.45 is all you pay. They're gone, and it's time now for Chosen by You. Andrina. Oh, hang on a minute. Andrina was shopping. She was buying yesterday.
Oh, right.
We were talking about because we had Andrea and Andrina who were buying yesterday because Ed was saying, oh, isn't that a lovely name, Andrina? And then he went, oh, and there's an Andrea. And I was like, are you not getting them mixed up? He went, no. It might be different ladies, obviously, I don't know. But Andrina, it's you. Chosen by You is for you today. She says, I would like to see the following items made into jewellery. As much as my birthstone, I would particularly like aquamarine, but mixing it with other gems is sometimes a challenge. I also like wire work and chains, so I've included some wire as a component. I love watching the show and being new to Jewellery Maker. Oh, just in December 2011, so you are one of our newbies. Oh, lovely to have your company. She says, I find it interesting to see guest designers and their work. The following is what I've selected. I do hope this is chosen. It would be a lovely surprise. Well, what a surprise it is, because I tell you what, the quality that you have here is absolutely magnificent. Stunning, stunning gemstones. Now hang on a minute, I'm just looking here, and one of the feature gemstones that I know Adrina's chosen is aquamarine, but I can't find aquamarine on the jewellery. You didn't have aquamarine?
No.
Oh no!
No.
It was already sold out.
Ah, that's why.
Oh,
though.
how
That's the thing. When it's
disappointing.
picked, sometimes it can be sold
It's just the way
out.
it is,
Just
yes,
the way
of course
it
it
goes.
is. Of course
yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
But the good news is, Adrina, is that even without, you've got some amazing
So I
jewellery.
think blue was put in because we didn't have any
That's
aqua
gorgeous.
maybe. So
And can I just say, that with the druzy is breathtaking. Adrina, take a look at this. Now, the Royal Bargain Bundle that you're looking at here is most of the gemstones that you're actually looking at. So most of the pieces that you've made is actually from this one bundle, which is $34.90.
Yes.
Royal Bargain Bundle. It comprises of agate, quartz, lapis lazuli and tiger's eye as well. So there's lots of gemstones there. The lapis and the tiger's eye, beautiful combination,
gorgeous, isn't it? Really rich, really holiday, really.
And I like you've worked the blue wire into it, just very easy.
Yes,
You know, very
yes.
simple but so effective,
Yes.
isn't it?
Yes. And I think these sort of colour combinations will see you through all the year. You know what I
Absolutely.
mean? It yeah, just lovely for
That
holidays.
druzy, I
And
just can't take my eye
that
off.
that
though.
was really quite simple to do.
It's
threading
very
that
pretty. It's
on,
almost
yeah.
like kind of a, contemporary heart design,
Yes,
isn't it?
yes.
You know, that nice like sweep to the heart design. Beautiful. And that druzy, just to highlight that necklace, you just got to know that
It's
is
just
a
the little-
beautiful neckline piece.
And I think it goes so well as well. If you know, I mean, if you wanted to undo or change it, then you've got the druzy which you can put in with the mixed bundle.
And you know what I was just looking at there? If you took one of the druzy, could you put that into like this, maybe like this? As
You could, yeah.
Just add
You
even
could,
more detail,
yeah,
couldn't you?
Yeah,
You know,
absolutely. I never, yeah.
that would be a lovely,
done
like
that.
almost like a framework, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that you could, because you could take one out of here, but I tended to frame the
that
pendant.
pendant.
Yeah, but no, you could actually, yeah, because you could thread it through in the middle with the monofilaments.
Yeah, of course.
So easy to do. Even though you've made it, you could still attach it on there.
Still give it as almost like an extra detail.
Andrina,
Andrina, I think.
Andrina. So if Andrina wanted to do that, she could take it out of there, pop it in the middle there.
Beautiful. And that charm bracelet as well that you've made, is the chain part of the...
That's the chain that
Did you
I
make-
had, so whatever Andrina chose probably maybe was out of stock, so I had this.
The mixed link chain.
Oh, no,
that's
that's-
it.
yeah, no,
the
that's
mixed
it,
link chain.
that's
How
it,
much is
yeah.
that chain coming in at, lads? Because that's gorgeous chain. Solid sterling silver it must be, because you can tell by the quality of it.
It is, it's lovely.
TRAR18. TRAR18. That's beautiful, isn't it, that chain? Really, and I mean, it just creates such a nice, almost like a real centre look
And then I've
to
just
the
put
drops.
a little extension, a little detail on the back of it where the clasp is.
Yeah.
Because I think that just finishes off a bracelet if you do
I
that.
love that chain, I really do.
gorgeous.
$17.95 for the chain, $17.95, and it is solid sterling silver, so my instinct was right on that. You can tell by the
You can,
visuals
you
of,
can, can't you?
something
Yeah.
like that. It's just, you can't be anything else, can it? It just looks so glamorous, just beautiful. And I mean, we've just done an amazing offer on that white quartz, the little droplets. You've
These
used
are
that white quartz, the
in
crackle
here,
quartz.
yeah.
They're absolutely gorgeous. But actually, you've got the clear and the crackle together.
Yes, I have, and rondelles and rounds. Yeah.
Gorgeous. So you've got the
So
faceted
I've
drops.
just mixed that to do a centrepiece in the middle. Just made the drops first
Yeah.
into a little flower, and then put one of the little rounds in, and then just join them all up together.
It's such
And
a
it's really
lovely
quite
work
a
of
lovely sort of evening.
I was just going to say, little black
evening.
dress.
Yeah, little black dress. Really lovely. And then I just did a little weave technique with the earrings.
Yeah,
just to
lovely.
sort of
The nice thing
match
about
up.
those is that you've done them at that length, but actually if you wanted even longer, you know, like for an evening out, you wanted
you
just
could
the
put some
drama.
chain on. You could have some chain,
Oh,
silver chain on
yeah.
the bottom, with maybe one of the quartz drops or the rounds on the end. So I mean,
Nice.
the world's your oyster really with jewellery making,
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible, incredible quality. And I just to highlight there, the chain there is the chain that's been used in this bracelet. That's absolutely amazing. $17.95. $17.95 is all you pay for that. With those Keshi pearls as well, I didn't realize that the Keshi
Yeah,
pearls
the Keshi
actually,
pearls are in
that you've
there
put-
as well.
Beautiful to work for a wedding. You know, like wedding
Well,
jewellery.
these
Again,
do make stunning necklaces for weddings.
And then, like, maybe
for
into the
tiaras,
tiaras.
your combs, your headbands for the little bridesmaids if you have any, you know. Yeah, just beautiful.
And lovely arranged.
And they sort of sit in sort of different ways. So these would make gorgeous little flowers.
Yes.
On a bridesmaid's band
Pretty.
or
Yeah,
on
very
a
pretty.
tiara, you know, a centerpiece, or even a heart, because you can actually make a heart frame with 1mm wire.
Right.
Put these on, then you would have like a heart shape in the middle of your
On
tiara.
your DVD, you know the accessory
Yeah.
DVD that where you've done
Oh,
the
the
heart.
tiaras.
That
Oh, the
would
heart,
be,
yes,
But
the
then that'd be
accessories,
gorgeous
yeah.
because actually you could
You could
do
do a
that with a
smaller
little,
one.
like almost for bridesmaids and things like
Yeah.
that. If you haven't, I don't know whether the DVD's been launched yet.
Yes,
Actually,
I think the accessories should be out soon.
I
Should
might
be
have just
out
given the game
soon.
away there.
I think,
Have
yeah.
I? Oh,
No,
well,
no, no,
there's a new
no, I
DVD coming out that Sheila and Linda have done, and it's all about accessories to make not just for
Curtain
jewellery.
tie backs,
That's it. Something a little bit different for your
hearts,
home.
yeah, dream
for-
captures.
That's it. Nice
Belt,
belt,
all sorts
things
of-
like that.
yeah.
So there's a DVD coming out with something a little just to take your jewellery into something a little bit different.
Another
and one of
journey.
them, and it's with
Yeah,
us, and
yeah.
you make a beautiful heart.
Heart, yes,
And we were saying like it
yes.
could be like a house decoration, but also if you made
In
it
your
smaller,
bedroom,
you
in
know,
your
bridesmaids
kitchen,
or something like that would be.
bridesmaids,
Yeah,
yeah,
perfect.
yeah.
So I just thinking about those Keshi pearls and maybe even the crackled quartz would be a lovely combination for, you know, for little bridesmaids to walk down the aisle with.
Yeah,
you know,
it's something
just a
different,
little
isn't
loop
it?
over the
Yeah,
wrist.
yeah, something
Gorgeous.
different.
Yeah, so keep watching out for that. That's one of our DVDs that's going to be launched in the coming weeks. So we look forward to that one, I'm sure. And there's lots to.
This is where the wedding section needs to come in, because with like little bridesmaids you can have little baskets, you can sew them round the edge of the basket, gemstones and pearls. And
How cute would that be?
it's just, yeah.
Can you just imagine those little bridesmaids?
With the little confetti and all the, whatever they want to put in.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Rice petals, rose petals, yeah.
So that's to look forward to. If you don't know what our DVDs are all about, there's lots of DVDs already available on our website. We've got basics all the way through to great techniques, that including the wire work. So if you like what Sheila's done with the wire here, there is a DVD technique
Rachel
DVD
Norris,
with
doesn't she?
Rachel,
And
isn't there?
is it Laura as well?
Yes, but I think that this is the basic one.
This is just the basic one,
And
yeah.
so it might be worth, you know, if you're interested in creating, you know, jewellery that has that type
It's
of
where you have to
styling.
start, isn't it? The basic
Absolutely.
with everything, and then you gradually
And that's the lovely
carry
thing,
on
is the
and-
basics are still so effective, aren't they?
They are very, very, simplicity, but very effective. And
So
mixed
the
with the
DVD
gemstones.
is available on
Gorgeous.
our website, or of course if you don't have the website available, speak to our call centre. The Wirework DVD, we've got two editions, the basics, or the first techniques. I'm not going to call it basics because all wire work is such impressive, it cannot, doesn't give it justice to call it basic, but to give you, there's two editions, the first and then leading on to a second one. So if you haven't got the second one, you've already done the first, definitely worth it. I've had a lot of people recommending it on when I met up with everybody on the beading buddies in the northeast on Saturday. A lot of people saying those DVDs are absolutely fantastic. Give it a go, $4.95 for our DVDs. As I say, lots to choose from. Macrame, I know that Mark was talking about the macrames, the macrame DVD. Some of the jewellery that he's made over the past couple of weeks.
Yeah, because I mean, I've started some macrame, but I just don't get time to move on to the next bit.
Incredible.
I've got to have a week off.
I'd say a week off just to do
A week
this.
off just to catch up.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice? There's no such thing as to catch up. Just something else comes along to floor you. We've got plenty more to
no,
come.
they are amazing.
They are, definitely. We've got lots and lots still to come here on Jewellery Maker. Second brand new kit comes up straight after break. I've got the jewellery on already. I've bejewelled myself already, and you can see how gorgeous that looks. Feature jewellery potential coming your way straight up after this.
Do you want to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Do you think your creativity can help to inspire others? Then why not get involved and send us your ideas? All you have to do is visit our website and select up to 10 components, then we'll get one of our guest designers to make up the jewellery from the products that you've selected. Send your suggestions to chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com and we'll do the rest. If your entry is chosen, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you. Please only send your suggestions in once, as due to the vast amount of entries we receive, it can take a while for your email to be viewed. Good luck!
New to jewellery making? Then why not come and join us on our Beading for Beginners course? Join guest designer Cherry Green as she takes you through all the basic techniques to create your very own necklaces, earrings and bracelets. You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you get started in jewellery making. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes beading thread, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a 925 sterling silver findings pack, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments. All this for just £79.95. For details on course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Add to your collection with our Memory Wire DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Follow Lucy and Debbie as they take you through how to create bracelets, necklaces and rings using Memory Wire. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Well, lovely to have your company here on Jewellery Maker today. I'm Vicky. Great to be able to welcome, of course, Sheila back, one of our resident designers. Working hard there, mind.
I am. Oh, trying, yeah.
Got some lovely pieces already made for your challenge. I could just see the colours working together, so warm.
They are,
really
aren't they? Really, really lovely.
Beautiful. So that's Sheila's challenge as she's moving on with it. But I tell you what, we have got two amazing kits still to be able to bring you here on Jewellery Maker. Just to remind you, and I've had a couple of people saying, so are you doing it? Are you doing it? Are you going to bring it? Because you were talking about it yesterday, you talked about it last night. Are you doing it? Are you going to do a kit with morganite? Are we ever? Are we ever? Yes, coming up later on in the show, we have a kit with a feature strand of morganite. That is something to look forward to. I know there's a lot of people, of our big collectors out there, who will literally just be ready for that one kit today. But before that, I have another kit, and I have to say to you, it's a kit that's going to really introduce different textures, shapes, and colour to your jewellery making. And this is the kind of kit that I give instant sense of seduction. That's real boldness of deep tones of colour, but then against the shapes, absolutely magnificent quality. Really, really magnificent quality. Take a look. Isn't it just a magnificent quality of gemstones that you've got here? Those amazing feature size agate faceted nuggets. They're coming in at 23 by 15 to 30 by 17. So some serious size stones. I mean, look at that. Look at that for a gemstone of such integrity. Magnificent. Oh, I like that one. That's beautiful, isn't it? Almost like a blue lace agate, but with the grey cashmere colours instead. Stunning looks. 770 carats in one strand with this feature agate. Then on top of that, and I know that when you'll have seen the piece on my neckline, probably not only do you appreciate the focal point of the size of that pendant, but you're also then looking at those beautiful hematite, those donuts of hematite. They're 14mm, and I don't know about you, but I just love the shape. I think that these are going to be such really great looking gemstones to work with. I think really what the nice thing is that if you do have other gemstones in your stash, there might be some of the smaller stones. We actually could put them inside. Do you know what I mean? So maybe you've got, perhaps you've got some of the smaller colour. Actually, you might have some smaller hematite, you know, little, maybe smaller rice beads. We do actually do smaller rounds, don't we? Very similar to this, that might actually sit inside. So there is a variant that you could create if you've got other things in your stash. But this one kit brings to you these glorious red cherry Chinese jade. These are 10mm. I actually think that these are a little bit too big for to go in the centre. So these are going to be nice to be able to split up the hematite. Absolutely glorious. That jade is so rich, isn't it? See what I mean by there's an intensity about that red. It's very dramatic. very rich, opulent colour. Perfect. I mean, the way to describe it is cherry red, because that really is that burgundy red that you'd associate to sweet cherries. Gorgeous. Let me show you this against the neckline, because I think really seeing the strands is one thing, but seeing them working together, that's when you know that this is a kit you don't want to miss out on. That is lovely, isn't it? A really, really good looking kit, really good looking kit. You have here not just this 3-strand offer, you're also getting solid sterling silver in your findings. You'll get your 3 rope ball clasp and jump rings, you'll get your 2 shepherd hooks, you'll get 10 of the head pins, those are 40 mil long, and also you'll get 10 of the crimp beads as well. 50 metres of thread, you're getting 6 metres of elastic, and you'll get your large and your small gift bag, all for one price tag. And I just want to remind you, for those of you who watch it for the first time, your presentation bags, I mean, they're just almost just added bonuses. Really think about the kit being made, but then the cherry on top is the way it's presented. And of course, you make your jewellery, perhaps you're going to give it as a gift for somebody, perhaps this is the way you do it. Handmade gemstone jewellery. I mean, the thing is perhaps Christmas presents, birthday presents, a perfect way to show somebody that you're not just buying something from a shop that's been made by someone else, but you've given your time and your love to making something special for somebody else. And I think that's what making jewelry is all about, not just for yourself, but for other people as well. And I know there's a lot of our viewers who go and diversify off into selling their jewelry, and these presentation bags, these lovely gift bags, they really do come as part of the experience. We always say here, this is an experience, a positive experience to buy from us, and that's perhaps how you need to pass on if you are selling your jewelry on. So those presentation bags do really do make a difference to how you perhaps are going to sell or pass on your jewelry to somebody else. Oh my goodness me, we are going to make your jewelry experience affordable with this offer. You've got 3 feature strands, 770 carats sitting in that feature of nuggets of agate, 280 carats of your Chinese jade, those cherry reds being passionately rich, intensely dramatic, plus 230 carats of the hematite. Stop! Hematite! Two kits under £18 already. Well, that's what it's about. That is about making jewellery affordable for everyone. Genuine gemstones, solid sterling silver, all the ingredients to get you started to really make some impressive jewellery. And I mean, it is very impressive jewellery. The pieces that Sheila's made are absolutely workable. I mean, those earrings, how wearable are those on a day-to-day? So simple and so effective, because those hematite donuts just add a little bit more unique quality, unique style. $17.95 for the whole kit. You're paying $17.95. And if you want to start breaking down one strand of 700 carats of agate, what price tag would that come in at? What price tag would you pay for those feature hematite donuts? What price tag would you pay for those amazing jade? All of this with the sterling silver findings, all of this look comes in at an amazing price tag. That's $17.95. I can tell you that that's not the price that I was anticipating on this. I actually thought that if we were going to take it under 20, we'd have taken it to $19.95. Even then, that would have been for me a feature price offer. But it's not. It's not the price you're paying. $17.95 is, I mean, rock bottom. That's just pushing boundaries. I mean, this kit literally offers you everything. You've got your feature pendants, you've got those perfect workable rounds, then you've got these amazing shapes, so that you're adding dynamism. And let's not forget, those earrings really are as simple as you get. Those earrings are sitting, I presume that, in fact, yes, you can see head pin, which of course comes with part of the jewelry kit. You get the head pin, and all you're doing is a head pin, and then you've got the rounds, and then you've got the sterling. I mean, this is jewelry that is so wearable, and yet that's just 2. In fact, let's put it together: 4 feature gemstones out of 3 massive strands. just starting to break down, and I don't want to choose, I don't want to say the words value for money without actually questioning to you, what would you classify as value for money? What do you think value for money is? I mean, take just the 2 strands that make these earrings. How many pairs of earrings, how many neckline pieces could you make from this look for $17.95? Forget the fact that you've got 770 carats of centerpiece agate. Just look at those 2 strands and the stylish jewelry that you've got potential to make. $17.95, absolutely magnificent. Of course, those findings are sterling silver, so, you know, if you are selling your jewellery, that's another bonus. You're not using silver plated like many places choose to do these days just for cost, but no, you're getting solid sterling silver at that price. So, you are getting here an amazing silver cherry jewellery kit that comprises of incredible gemstones, 770 carats of your grey agate faceted large nuggets. You're also getting your Chinese jade. You're also getting your hematite. You're also getting solid sterling silver findings with your bolt ring clasp and jump rings, 3 of those. You're getting 10 head pins, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks. You're also getting 10 of your crimp beads, 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of elastic, and also 1 large, 1 small gift bag, and all for $17.95. Just check this out. The jewellery. Now, if you looked at this jewellery, let's we've taken the price off, and if you hadn't seen the price, I'm just trying to find another stand out. It's all right, I just want to get a stand so I can do the earrings because I want to show everybody what you're getting. And when you start to think, if you saw this, maybe on a stall, you know, let's not forget solid sterling silver, so you'd have that advertised. If you saw these pieces of jewellery, how much would you pay for individual neckline pieces like this? What would you pay? You know, if you didn't know the price tag of this kit, if you didn't know how much, you knew there were genuine gemstones, which they are, you knew that they were solid sterling silver, which it is, what would your price be for each one of those necklines? Just the necklaces. What would you pay for each one of those necklaces? So that's necklace number 1. This is necklace number 2, and that necklace number 2, look at that cascade, look at the detail of design. Then add on 2 pairs of earrings, feature earrings at that, and then add on a statement bracelet. Now, if I put that into perspective, all of this, the kit is $17.95. I mean, even if you did, and this is ridiculous to suggest, £5 each piece of jewellery, I mean, that's ridiculous to suggest because £5 perhaps, well, you wouldn't even say £5 for the earrings, it's sterling silver, come on. You know, you go to a silversmith's, you don't expect to see earrings for a £5, do you?
No, you don't.
You just don't. I know my sister, likes little stud earrings,
even
and she's spending 10, 15, 20 pounds on little stud earrings from her local silversmiths. So really,
there's no way that you would.
You just can't. You just, and not with the price of silver, do you? You're investigating the price of silver these days. And the thing is, because they're genuine gemstones, it's not just the way that they look, it's the way that they feel. So the impact that you're going to have, it's just an incredible offer to put this scenario of gemstones to a $17.95 price tag. I'm down to the last 40 in stock now, and I think that's because you appreciate the value that you're getting in this kit is absolutely incredible. I mean, it really is incredible, isn't it?
And I think if you look, I mean, I chose to do them as I have, but you've got very chunky stones there, and you could make quite a lot of sort of pendant feature necklaces, couldn't you, from that? You really could. And I think having the grey on today, it really complemented it, didn't it? It really did.
But the nice thing is the colours and the tones will go with so many different colours and outfits, won't they?
And what you have coming up later will go with that as well. Won't it?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Uh-huh. Thanks for giving the game away.
No, I didn't. I haven't said what, have I?
No, you're doing very well.
I haven't said what. I didn't drop any hints or names, just said it will go.
No.
Oh, there you go.
Just keep watching.
Little
Always worth
tease there.
watching from start to finish
Yeah,
on our shows.
absolutely.
Right, because you just never know what's going to happen next.
You never know what they're going to sneak in as well, you see. Do
All
we?
right.
Even we don't, do we, sometimes?
No, truthfully, I ain't got a clue
No.
what's happening.
No.
I have no idea what you're talking
No.
about.
No, I don't even know where we are. what are we doing?
So can you give us a technique?
Yes.
What
well,
are you going to show us?
What do you think? The drops from the necklace, maybe?
These, the drops?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I mean, you
Oh,
could
yes,
use...
because you've used the
Well,
wire.
it's just showing the fact that you can use the actual beading thread, which if you're not... Let me move this out of the way, make sure I'm in shot. So if you actually make a knot in your beading thread...
That's just literally a normal...
Yeah, I normally tend to
Do
get...
you want to know what's happening?
What?
Oh, how
What?
fun is this?
Well, you frightened
oh,
me
no,
then.
I've just only when you said not. Do you know what's happening next week? So we live in a village, right, which has got like lots of little footpaths out and around for like kind of, you know, ramblers
Yeah.
and stuff. And the local scouts are going on a ramble, right? And my brother-in-law is now he's doing all his scouts like leadership things. I don't know what they're called, you know,
Yeah.
like exams and stuff, so that he can be a scout leader. And he's taken 100 scouts off on a ramble around like kind of our region, and then they're going to come, 100 scouts are going to come to our back garden and do some knotting. They're going to learn how to knot in our back garden.
Oh,
How cool is that? 100 scouts, I don't know.
What's the range of the... How old do you have to be in the scouts
Oh,
now?
cubs and scouts. Well, cubs you can
yeah,
be
the scouts are the older...
four.
Yeah.
No, Cubs is 6.
6
That's
to-
right, Cubs is 6 because
6.
my niece wants to be Poppy, because my nephew Jack Flash Moses. Hi Jack, right? Isn't that cute? Jack Flash Moses. He's already got some serious badges going on.
Wow.
I know he's done
I
really
think it's
well.
lovely
I'm
for-
like,
for
yeah, so
youngsters to
Jack,
do
got
that.
100 scouts coming to me back garden. When I say into me garden, I'm thinking I might need to put them on the drive. And then into the... badges, not badgers. He has got loads of badges, because that was, didn't it? It sounded like I said that he has lots of badges. He has badges.
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 Not badges, not that kind of... Just imagine if he had loads of badges just hanging from his... That's not a good view.
Right, so all I've done is made a knot. How did we get... Oh, knotting, yes.
So you've done a knot?
Yes, I've done a knot.
Oh, because I was saying about the
You were
scouts coming to knot.
Yeah, knot, yeah. So I've put 2 sort of knots. I mean, ideally you can use a head pin, but because I was trying to use... I use the head pins on other things, so I was just...
But because you also want the length.
Because I want the length as well, yeah, because you
Yeah.
would use quite a lot. But if you got them in your stash, then
So you've
that's
just
fine.
knotted and then trimmed off.
I've just knotted and trimmed off.
Yeah.
And then put your hematite donut on. Now, obviously, if these had been that little bit smaller, they're just
I know, that's what I
a
was...
little bit, but
But
so
we have.
what I
There's a
d-
lot of people who have lots in their stash.
Oh gosh, I
haven't
mean,
they?
you could do multicolours, yeah. You could. And I think on the centre one, I've done 3 of the hematite.
Gorgeous, isn't it? That colour combination.
Very, very rich, isn't it? Very, very luxurious,
Yeah,
I think.
I agree.
So I've put 3 on, like so. So that's your first centre section there in the middle, which is...
And then how do you fasten it on then?
That's that bit there. Yeah, and
Yeah.
then just get yourself, which I haven't got out, a crimp bead. Here we
Can
are.
you see that? Can you see how... Can you get really close, Ryan, or not? It's going to go right in. Go on, keep going. Ah, there you go. You can see how... there you are.
So make
So
these.
you've literally just done like an eye loop,
Just
haven't
done
you?
a loop. So make these first,
Okay.
and then I mean you can as well take this through because then you won't see the little bit. So if I pull that now.
So you're just going back into...
Just
you've
going
put
back
it into
it
a...
so that little loop there, you'll
Yeah.
thread onto your beading thread with the rest of your...
You're almost making like longer charms.
Yeah.
Aren't you?
And then just obviously, or if you've got your crimping scissors, then you can make a bit of a fancy shape in there. I would probably take that through again just once more, because I try not, I don't like to see the little cut off bit at the top.
Uh-huh. It's almost just to finish off the jewellery,
Yeah.
like, you know, for quality, isn't it?
I mean, I could for now, for time, I'll just pop that off there, but that might come back through again. But there we go. So that's your centre section for the middle.
So all you've
I
done
lie
is
that
you've
down.
knotted at the base. Did you knot twice?
I knotted twice, yeah.
And then finished it
I
off?
I would, if I was, I would put a little bit of nail varnish on there or some of our
Yeah,
glue.
the clear nail varnish.
So
yeah.
you will do like your centre section, and then I use 2.
It'd be nice if you know the coloured beading thread that we've got.
Yeah.
We did a special offer
Yeah.
on last week. That would go very
That would
nicely,
go
to run
nicely,
through
yeah.
to get like the
Absolutely.
colour, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you could. I mean, this is it with the kits. We just use what we have. But so therefore, I've just done 2 coming down either side there. Do that again.
And then you're literally just you're just creating.
And then I put a space of one of the large faceted
again.
agate nuggets in to separate it, and then put one of the cherry. They're cherries, aren't they?
They are really,
mini
yeah,
cherries.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
$17.95 coming in for this limited stock offer now. It is being very well received. It's that price tag. I mean, it really is when you just to do it again, just to put all of that quality of jewellery. And I know Sheila does amazing designs. I know we all love what Sheila creates because they are so wearable, aren't they? But when you start to put that perspective in to looking at jewellery like this, even if you broke it down into £5 each look, there's no way I could expect for you to think anything other than that's amazing value for a £5 for that feature of jewellery. You know, that's an incredible looking piece. And £5, where does £5 go these days in costume jewellery terms? What do you get for £5? Let alone genuine gemstone jewellery. But that's you know, the principle. And even then I'm saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's £25. So really 4, 8, 12, 16, 18. Oh, actually, so I should be saying £4 a piece of jewellery. 4, 8, 12,
And also what
16.
I do, Vic, I don't know whether you do, I mean, this is Christmas, but I collect all through the year various things and make things through the year for Christmas.
Right.
So that people that are buying sort of these sort of quality at the right price kits will be able to make the jewellery for Christmas presents, for birthday presents.
Birthdays, isn't it?
And, you know, because time comes and goes that quickly, and
Doesn't it
cost,
just?
you know, everybody's having to
Just watch, and you
sort of
want
watch.
to get more for your
So
money,
to buy
though, don't
something
you?
like, you know, the price kits that we have now, it is an investment.
Absolutely. Well, and it's not just. I think it's almost. I think almost the quality that you're seeing here is very impressive.
I mean, I know that myself, and I'm not just saying it, I know it from what I see, what I look at, what I touch elsewhere, and I know that the quality here, you won't get that for the price. I'd be surprised anywhere else.
Yeah, go and do your research. You don't have to take it from what Sheila's done. That's
no.
Sheila's research. That's Sheila's experiences. Please go and do your own experience. Get your own, you know, your own research. So when you buy from us, you have that knowledge. You have that almost, you know, I always think it, you know, buy with knowledge, and you feel so much more confident. And actually, confidence, $17.95 for that amount of quality, definitely worth it. I think we're going to have to go to the Wall of Fame.
Okay, let's do it then. Oh. Number 290, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, it is.
Lovely, I like that very much. And this is from Tricia. Hi, Tricia. Hi to everyone at JM. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I use lots of jasper, hematite and black agate. I just love working with jasper as the gem has so many varieties, and you can always find one that will go with any gem. I really enjoyed the recent tutorial shows and learnt so much. I've spent a fortune over Easter as there's so many bargains. I have loads in my stash now, and will keep watching your shows to get ideas from your great designers. Keep up the good work. Love from Trish in West Lothian.
That's
Thank you,
a
Trish.
beautiful
That's
combination.
lovely. Well done. Gorgeous.
Yeah, really
I loved
dramatic.
it with my
And
dress.
talking of drama, nothing like a bit of feature like this. 292. Oh, I like the size of that text. Hi
That's
everyone,
good.
it's Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a pendant made with orange Chinese jade. Drop some wire from yourselves. I thought it would be a good idea to do just a pendant, and then the customer, brackets if I get any, could choose the chain, ribbon, cord of their choice. Hope you like it. I suffer from, oh heck knows,
Fibromyalgia.
Thank you, fibromyalgia, and it helps to divert my mind from the pain. Sometimes when using the small beads, they just fly out of my hand with no warning. laugh out loud. A few jewellery out there seem to suffer from fibromyalgia. I think that must be a few jewellery makers out there suffer from fibromyalgia. I wondered if it would be a good idea to start a group for us sufferers, but I don't know how to do it on Facebook. I'm not sure how the rest of the text goes because it doesn't sorry for the text is all over the place, but I haven't a clue what's happened. That's all right. I'm trying to read where it's going and it's coming up and around and everything. I think that's a brilliant idea.
I do. I
think that the end of the day is whatever's going on for people. The nice thing is that hopefully we're all a group who are always going to support one another, whatever. And so hopefully maybe on Facebook that could be something that we could all sort out. I'm not very good at Facebook myself either, and that's coming in from somebody in Sheffield, but I don't know where it says. It just says Sheffield. Hang on. Oh, Jane Wallace from Sheffield. I absolutely agree. And Jane, and maybe that's something that our Facebookers out there
will pick up on now, and maybe something will get started now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that's a great idea, Jane, and thank you very much for sending us in. And 292 is you. Yeah, absolutely.
And this is number 291. Ooh. That's really a wow, colourful factory.
Like it. That's like the we've just done, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, very much so. Gorgeous. Yeah, I think it is. This is from Joe in Devon. Hi everyone at JM. This is my week's Wall of Fame entry. A necklace and bracelet said 4th time trying. I hope I'm lucky this time. It's made from multicoloured magnesite, wooden beads, all from JM. I love the show and I watch it every day and I'm hooked. Can't wait to receive my next order, which is massive. I hope my fiancé doesn't see it. Well, no, just hide it somewhere for a bit. He'll think you bought it a month ago, 2 months ago.
It's like she's already done it before.
Been there, done that.
293 is Kate in Gloucestershire. She says, this is my first Wall of Fame entry. I made this bracelet as a gift for my mum using shell beads from Jewellery Maker bead box with sterling silver findings. Hope it makes it to the wall. And that's Kate in Gloucestershire. Kate, it has, and congratulations. First entry.
Beautiful.
Absolutely good.
Girl after my own heart. Pearls.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
Classically
love it.
Beautiful. Actually, very similar to the pearls that you've got there.
Yeah.
293. Congratulations, Kate. If you would like to get your pictures onto the Wall of Fame, or of course if you want to be entered into our prize draw, it takes place every Wednesday, and every Wednesday you might be the lucky winner of £100 as the winner, or of course our runner-up wins £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. If you want that, then you do need to send in your photographs. We'll give you all the details as much as we possibly can on the bottom of the little ticker tape that comes through there, and in the break we'll try and give you a bit of detail on how you can contact us by the web, or you can send it by post, however it's easy for you. We also have coming today, we still have one new kit.
Project.
Not just any kind of kit though.
No, oh it is beautiful, isn't it?
Feature Morganite strand coming up. I also have coming your way a Mystic Amethyst. I also have coming your way the last strand of that new Peruvian rhodonite. And if that wasn't enough, we have another offer, which you've kind of given the game away a little bit.
Oh, I didn't say anything.
No, in a good way. It's nice to have tasters. It's nice to give you a little bit. Keep watching. Another offer coming your way straight after this.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Want to advance your polymer clay techniques? Then why not come and join us on our new Macomb Garnet course? Join our guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through using textures and layers, working with colours and adding foils and much more. This is a fascinating technique which gives the illusion of depth using layers of imprinted clay. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, Lisa Pavelka foils, use of all tools, buffet style lunch and refreshments. And all this for just £67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. We look forward to seeing you.
Add to your collection with our Silver Art Clay DVD full of handy tips and instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Natalia Coleman in her step-by-step guide to make this glamorous inner goddess pendant, featuring a variety of different techniques that will help you develop your skills. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I've just bejeweled myself. There's always time to bejewel, that's what I say. Just take a look at this. Keep going, Ryan. Morganite. This is the feature kit, I think, of the day. I mean, those two kits that we've already had, I don't mind admitting, I think, for price and for opportunity have just been exceptional. But this kit, probably for our collectors out there of gemstones, our collectors of feature gemstones, and I mean, genuinely, feature gemstone, it doesn't get much better than this. Absolutely impeccable quality. We do have Morganite. That is one part of this kit, but it's not the only part that's going to be the talking point. As you can see, we've not just got feature gemstones in terms of beryl, we also have feature Russian Amazonite. Isn't it absolutely gorgeous? I just thought I'd just show you that as a set. I'll give you this one back, Shane, and then you can set it up, because I know that we like, it's always nice to be able to set up. So, well then. Can I leave the earrings? Am I allowed to leave them on? Thanks. Thanks.
Of course you can.
But before we do that, we've got loads to fit in, and we still got clearance. Clearance. Loads of feature pearls that have come your way at a price point which I just think is unmatchable, unbeatable. I don't believe there's many places that can possibly touch us on our prices of pearls. But this is not just normal pricing, this is going to be clearance price. So we're already good. We're already, in fact, not just good, we're great at our prices on pearls. Now, original price was $8.95 when it first came to air. $8.95 was your price tag. These gorgeous chocolate, dark, rich, bronzy pearls, 8mm. So first price $8, went down to $6, but it's not where we're stopping. Feature offer coming your way for a full strand of the high quality pearls you've come to expect from us. We've established our reputation for the grade of our pearls, for the rock bottom prices. $8.95 was a low price tag. Let's face it, you pay $8.95 for what these days? You certainly don't expect to get a full feature strand of pearls. $6.95, and as has been very well received at $6.95. So really we don't need to stop at anywhere near what we're about to do. A strand of pearls coming in at $4.95. Now that really is an incredible offer that you can't afford to miss out on. An amazing clearance price tag. And the reason is, the only reason that we're doing this price tag, the only reason, I'm being absolutely specific with you, there is no other way that we will do this is because it's a clear out. We literally have so much still to come through over the next coming weeks. We've got some brand new stock coming through. We've got some brand new pieces coming your way literally within the next 2 or 3 weeks. So if you keep watching, you'll find that you'll see things things you've never seen before. We've got to clear the vaults. How do we do that? By doing price points like this. Clearing out. That's what it is. A clearance price is clearing out at $4.95. If you want to join us, now's the time to do so. Please do ensure that once you've got that phone in your hand, you give us your patience on the phone lines. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Sorry, but my earpiece has just come away, so just so you guys know, I can't hear a word you're saying, just in case I need to say something. $4.95. www.jewellerymaker.com is where you can join us as well, because once you've added to your basket, you need to make sure that you check out within the hour. So within the hour, you need to check out. $4.95. $4.95. Absolutely beautiful quality. Look at that. And already 100 have been allocated. You know when we've done something special. You know when we're pushing boundaries on price, and you don't want to miss out. And if you've already bought from us today, maybe you got that ridiculous first offer that I still just keep thinking about that offer. That was just the most ridiculous. $3.95, wasn't it? $3.95 for that mookaite. Oh my goodness me. If you got that, well, you've already paid your postage and packaging. This is just added. So even now for less than £10, feature mookaite, feature pearls, and you're still under £10. Keep on adding to your order as many times as you like on a single P&P. Absolutely glorious look. Hold those lines. Congratulations. I've got a queue of around about 60, actually might be a little bit longer than that, 60 or 70 seconds on the phone lines at the moment. Please be patient with us. Lots going on, lots and lots going on. But in the meantime, I've got to move on. I've got to skedaddle because I've got lots still to fit in. The last Peruvian rhodonite strand of the day. This is just a small, almost like taster offer that you're getting here. These gemstones have already proven to be incredibly popular. We've had the 12, we've had the 10, and we're now down to 8mm. Now I would suggest, and I think I'm right in saying, 8mm is our most requested and our most popular size. 8mm is the size that I think most people like to work with in terms of their standard jewellery. But there's nothing standard about this gemstone, that's for sure, with its beautiful vitreous lustre, that shimmer. And I know there's a lot of people absolutely adore morganite. I mean, we all love morganite, but the principle of morganite is that you have to pay the price for that desirability. That really is, I mean, this strand is absolutely incredible, really, really fresh. I mean, the pinks are so feminine. The colours are so seductive. I mean, it's almost like a baby pink, isn't it? You know, those candy floss pinks. Oh, candy floss. Bad for the teeth, but great for the taste. Look at that, Peruvian rhodonite, those plain rounds with that lovely shimmer that you get from the sheen of this stone. 8mm each one of those. 200 carats actually, so it's a great... Oh, I've got a queue on the phone lines. I've got queues on the phone lines already. I've done the 12, I've done the 10, and I think it's fair to say we've sold out pretty much of both of those. Now, I can tell you now, I've got... Every time I look at how many people are on the phone lines, it's going up. So I can't quite keep up with how many people there are. Absolutely incredible price tag. I've got a lot of people who will love what we're about to do. If you've got a phone in your hand now, your price tag, we're already down to limited stock, is just $7.95. Now that is a instant reaction phone number, no, instant reaction price, pick up the phone. That was just lots of words that went totally in the wrong order. That was like a proper, that was just, yeah, blah. It wasn't my finest moment. $7.95 for this amazing Peruvian rhodonite, the plain rounds, 8mm that you've got there. Delicate, very, very much the quality that you'd associate to Jewellery Maker gemstones. The grade of those colours, those beautiful sheen. The finish is absolutely glorious. $7.95. If you are on those phone lines, you need to be patient with us. I've I've got a queue, and I may as well be straight with you. I've got a queue, this is in the live show, of around about 2 minutes. Okay, that just goes to show how popular that price point is, the quality of the gemstones is. I'm sorry about that queue. As I say, that's on the live show. If you're watching on repeat, I don't know what kind of queues you're going to have, but you will hit a queue. And of course, as I say, I can't guarantee that there'll be stock left because that's such a popular offer. $7.95. Peruvian rhodonite that you have there. Now, I know you're waiting, and I've got an hour left of the show, and I don't know when it's coming up because I haven't been told. Scott's not given me that information of when he's going to give you the chance to own this. I can tell you that I've had at least 20 people trying to reserve it, people trying to buy it on the web, trying to find it on the web. I know that. I've got this amazing Mystic Amethyst is coming your way within the next hour. It's just so beautiful. I mean, the word almost ethereal, isn't it? Angel-like quality.
Opulence, isn't it?
Opulent.
Gorgeous.
Look at that. Can I tell you, if I had 10 times the quantity of what I actually have on this, I know it would sell out today. Literally, if I had 10 times what we actually have available, I still know it would sell out. So with that in mind, as much as I know there's a lot of people trying to reserve, and I appreciate that, you're just going to have to be fast to react when we actually bring it to you. It's not yet, though. It's not yet. Don't try and buy it yet. I've got people, oh, look, I'm just looking at the phone lines, and I've got, like, literally people just holding. And people are trying to buy the rhodonite, and that's now sold out. So if you've got the phone in your hand and you're trying to buy the Peruvian rhodonite, it's sold out. While the live show is on, it is sold out. Of course, that doesn't necessitate the people who have bought it on the web will actually process their delivery and all of that malarkey. Sometimes they forget to check out. So always try again in about an hour's time. It's worth trying again because it's only allocated in the basket for an hour. If you don't check out within the hour, anybody who's bought on the web, if you don't check out in the hour, it comes back into our system and you lose out. And I'm sorry to say, there's every chance you will not get it again. So if you've bought it on the website, please, please, please check out so you don't lose out on it. We don't want anybody to miss out on that because it is a sellout. Okay, I'll just have a quick drink. Now, Sheila did give a bit of a heads up on what was still to look forward to. And I presume that this is the strand that she's talking about. Now, we sold out yesterday, in a very short space of time, the ovals of this type of strand. The ovals, and it was literally within the show, within probably about 20 minutes. So it was people reacting to the jewellery that was made, as well as the feature of the gemstones stuff, did sell out. The ovals have already sold out. I actually think the rounds are going to be more popular. Now you're getting a feature of prasiolite, amethyst, citrine, and you're also getting your rose quartz all together in one design. This is all your multi-gem quartz, your amethyst, your citrine, your prasiolite, your rose quartz. The colours are exquisite on this. The nicest thing about this combination of stones is that you are getting exactly the look of this season. I mean, it's not just that it's a reference, it's not just borderline. This is the look of the season. The pastels of the delicate tones, almost like the Great Gatsby-esque colours that are coming through with silks and satins in fashion, but then the soft, subtle shades of the greens and the lemons, and then those soft, delicate pinks against then, of course, those lovely delicate lavenders and violets, all of those beautiful colours in one strand, and again being allocated incredibly fast. We're not surprised by this at all. Literally sold out in the last show yesterday when we brought you the ovals. If you got the ovals, you're going to want the rounds as well. Add them to your order, of course, for the single P&P for the day. One P&P for the whole day. If you bought yesterday, you've posted your packing, paid for that day. Pay now, of course, for your P&P, and you can keep on adding to your order all the way through our 24-hour spell now. And this is 170 carats. I mean, truthfully, the multi-gem that it says, you know, the graphics that say multi-gem, that doesn't do justice to what actually you're getting here. You're getting your rose quartz, you're getting your amethyst, citrine, your prasiolite. I mean, I've only done one strand of prasiolite before on Jewellery Maker, and that sold out in a blink of an eye. a feature of green amethyst, prasiolite, citrine. I mean, I literally flicked through a magazine last night before I went to bed. I was a bit tired last night. I had a husband who kept on ringing us while he was at the shops going, shall I buy pink wafers? Yes. Right. Shall I buy? Just buy it. Really? Do you need to ask me what biscuits we need? Shall I buy Pringles or shall I buy... I don't mind. I'll eat any. Other crisps are available in tubes. Quavers, Skips, McCoys. Have I given enough options there? Have I covered my bases? As I was flicking through the glossy magazine, while my husband was asking me whether I want pink wafers or crisps that you can't stop once you've popped, really, quite simply, every page I turned onto, the colours were subtle, they were soft, they were delicate. The big colour, actually, which I didn't realise until when I was flicking through, yellow. I mean, every colour, there's fresh springtime yellow, and that's exactly, I mean, actually, probably the base colour here is lemon fresh. Now, you've got that look, and I'm already into limited stock. If you've got the ovals, you will want to get these rounds. There's no doubt about it. Your price tag, $14.95. The quality that you have here, absolutely incredible. What would you pay for amethyst? Prasiolite, as I say, I've only presented Prasiolite on Jewellery Maker once and it's sold out in a blink of an eye. Green amethyst is such a popular gemstone because of its soft, delicate tone and its beautiful presence against these shades is magnificent. Those citrus yellows, which are exactly the colour that you want to get for your fashion at the moment. I didn't realise quite how popular yellow was until I started flicking through lemons and minty tones and then those subtle pinks. Great colours coming through in fashion this summer. I love them. I really love them. They're wearable, but I like, you know what I like when fashion, when you buy something and you know it's not just about a season, it's about a lifetime. You know, I have things in my wardrobe that I've worn for years, and I don't mind admitting that because I've bought clothes that have like longevity. That's something that I look for. I don't like spending my money on something that's just about one season's wear. I want to have something that's a bit more of a classic. For me, that's what you're getting from this strand. You're getting more longevity. You're not just getting one season's wear of beauty. You've actually got jewellery strand there that for me has much more life to it than just one look or one season. This is about wearability. And $14.95, that's an amazing price tag for something that might last you quite simply a lifetime. $14.95, congratulations. Hold those lines. I'm not allowed to do it yet, am I? I will show it quickly again. I think we should try and break the record of how fast something can sell out here on Jewellery Maker. I think we should try and break the record. I don't think it's going to be hard because this is so incredible. I think the fastest we've sold something out was, well, between Scott and I, that's for sure, probably about 15 seconds. Do you reckon, Scott? Yesterday was probably as fast. You know, that amazing rose amethyst, rose quartz, pardon me, rose quartz, the mystic rose quartz. And that was literally 15 seconds, wasn't it? Because you were watching the clock. I wonder if we can do this, well, it's amethyst, so we already know that everybody loves it. Not yet. Okay, keep watching, but not yet. Let's go to Sheila's project. Let's show you one of those amazing, this is the time where I guess we get the chance to really appreciate creativity at its best, and Sheila is one of our best, if not the best, in terms of creating jewellery that is not just looking good, but wears well. You know, jewellery that you have, you've really given a style that's going to look good, and again, it's about looking good for long-term wearer.
Yeah, and I think I always try everything on, and if I'm not happy with it, or it doesn't fall right, or it doesn't sit right, then I start again.
Start again.
Yeah, because it has to sit right, and it has to
Look at that.
Go well.
Now,
that was a bit of an experiment.
Made up with two components, and those components, the shell pearls. As you can see there, the one pack came in coral bronze and the gold. So the coral bronze and gold strand. Original price, $7.95. Original price £7.95. They are beautiful, faceted as well, which just is even more dynamism. I mean, of course, the sheen that you get from shell and from pearl and from shell pearl is a magnificent movement of light. It's called the orient of light on a pearl. So when you see movement when you see sheen on, say, something like the strand that we've just seen, that's luster.
Yes, yes.
But on a pearl, it's called the orient. So the orient of light is when the movement of light over a pearl or shell pearl has that shimmer to it, and that's what you've got there. But what we've got here is faceted. So you've not just got the orient of light, you've also got that luster because of the incredible play of light off the surface.
And all of those lovely colours. They are beautiful.
£7.95 was the price, and your price tag, price slashed, £5.95. £7.95 was brilliant. Look at the jewellery just look at the jewellery that you've made.
And I think pearls, because they're pearls, everybody thinks, oh, we just strand them. But you don't have to, you can experiment, and I did like that myself.
£5.95. And I mean, if you don't want, you've got two strands.
Yeah.
Right, you had two strands to make your amazing project. Actually, in principle, for me, even if you just had your budget was only to stretch to one strand, if you were just going to get those, you would still get an incredible looking piece, wouldn't you?
Yes.
I mean,
I did have some over. I did have some over.
And that's what I mean. That would be an incredible look.
And it's just two strands.
And then, so that was £5.95.
I meant to thread. Sorry, I meant to say thread.
I knew what you meant.
Yeah.
£5.95. Then we're going for the other offer, the copper coloured shell pearl. So again, we're talking that beautiful sheen. It's not faceted this time. You've got that movement of light, as we say. That's called the orient on a pearl. Oh, you cannot be serious. Have you just, in my ear, I've just heard £3.95. £3.95.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
So that was £5.95. That's £3.95. That means for less than £10,
you've got.
Look at the jewellery that you're going to make for less than £10. Look at the jewellery you're about to make for less than £10. That's the strand. But take a look at the actual, for less than £10. For those two strands, look at that.
And that is thread that's on the main piece of the necklace. And then I've just done some wire. Just put some wire on and twisted it like you would on the tiaras. It's the same.
Absolutely.
It's the same technique.
The same principles, isn't it?
Yes, the same principle.
Can I show the back side of it, just so that everybody can, just so you can see the creativity of this design?
So it's just twisted and just. The thing is, what's so lovely about the wire when it's twisted, if it's the right strength of wire, which that is a 6 on there, you can twist it and then it folds into different shapes. And then I made that separate, and then I just attached it as I was threading.
Like you did,
I just attached it, so it is all in one piece now, obviously, but it's not made. I did that separate. Then I threaded the beading thread through the pearls.
I can't believe that you've got that look for less than £10.
I know.
That's incredible, isn't it? And the bracelet you said was just something that I just thought, well, if I can try and do something in the middle, so I just put a centre pearl in, and then just did like the twists, you know. So you could just done it with the bronze ones if you wanted to, so it would be smaller. But it's just a feature piece really, and I tried it on and it did look really lovely. Beautiful. My mind's just going less than £10. Less than £10. Less than £10.
Put that on for holidays with, you know, even with a brown or a beige or an orange. Any colour will go with that pink.
Linens, white linens.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, and it would change whatever you're wearing. You could have worn it the night before maybe, or just wore it for a couple of hours. Put a different piece of jewellery on, and that people wouldn't notice what you'd worn. They'd just look at the jewellery.
I love that jewellery. You know, you can transform an outfit.
And I look and I'm going, you know, trying to look at them, but my eyes keep going down to the neck, and
it can just transform a look, can't it?
Yeah.
Always. And that's for less than £10, look at that. That's an amazing price tag. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, congratulations. 0800 644 655. So that's 0800 644 655. If you want either of those, don't forget one P&P. So once you've bought one, you can add to your order. If you've already bought it from us for less than £10, you can make this feature jewellery, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. I mean, it's not just that you're getting a great look in terms of the stranding. It's when you see them visually that you've created jewellery that really has impact.
Yes, what I've done with the pendant piece at the bottom, do cut a very generous piece of the wire, because you're actually doing that in one piece more or less. You're sort of putting the shell pearl onto half of the wire and then twisting it, and then adding another one and twisting it, so you're using that long piece of wire in one section.
Again,
and then when you've...
Just to backtrack, thinking about obviously the DVD that we've done, when you did with the
tiaras
and the heart shape as
and
well.
the heart
It's
shape,
the same principle,
That's
isn't
the same
it?
principle, because that, I mean, obviously when you do run out of wire, there isn't a problem to actually connect and carry on, but because you can actually thread it through one of the larger, because the hole in those pearls are a bit bigger.
Keep an eye out for that DVD, because I think if you love this kind of jewellery, if you like this type of styling, and we all love how Sheila really does create some wow factors, just keep out an eye. As I say, the DVD is not launched for another couple of weeks. I think I don't know when the time is that we're actually, but just to give you a heads up on it, if this is a type of styling that you like and this type of creativity, this is that DVD certainly
will help with that
definitely
technique.
won't it? Yes,
I think there is a basic tutorial on the website as well.
fantastic.
For the twisting.
For the, and that's almost
really
like the tiara
easy.
twist, isn't it?
Yeah, it's exactly the same.
Yeah. So have a look on that if you, and of course Sheila will, if people have got questions on how you made.
just email me.
Email
No
you
problem.
at
Sheila@rocks.tv.
Sheila@rocks.tv, so that's Sheila@rocks.tv, or alternatively, of course, Facebook, and there'll be a lot of people who perhaps can support as well.
Yeah, it's no problem. Any questions, I'll always go on Facebook and answer them, especially by the photograph if you've got a question.
Thank you.
So, which we all do.
$5.95 for the faceted and $3.95 for your shell pearl plain rounds. Amazing price tag, less than £10. Less than £10. I just think that that's amazing. I mean, what do you get in a jewellery boutique? If you went to a jeweller's shop for less than £10, what do you get for less than £10?
You wouldn't get what you have here now, because if you go shopping to buy necklaces, or they're not the genuine gemstones, and you would pay more than that probably.
And the interesting thing is, for me, is that genuine or not, £10, where does it go these days? What do you get that has durability or duration? And that's totally right for you.
And that's the difference. And you know, if you touch jewellery and then you touch gemstones, you can feel and you know that they're the genuine gemstones.
Amazing price tag, $5.95 and $3.95, less than £10 for that amazing project that Sheila's hopefully inspired you to create. We have this amazing kit coming up, Russian Amazonite. We have Statement Morganite in this kit, and it's all to look forward to straight after the break.
Want to advance your polymer clay techniques? Then why not come and join us on our new Geometric Designs course. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through numerous techniques, including the woven and basket weave canes, checkerboard canes, Celtic canes and much more. If you're looking to create timeless handmade jewellery, then this is the course for you. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, buffet style lunch and refreshments, and all for just £67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. We look forward to seeing you.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the herringbone weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Your passport to glamour is right here. This is an incredible kit. You have here well, it's an absolute delight to be able to present anything like this. An absolute delight to be able to offer you this impact of gemstones. And you know, let's face it, whether you know very little about gems or whether you know loads about gems, your instinct on this is a must-have kit. I've already got people purchasing because we've literally, in fact, 5 seconds behind me, and I mean, it's hard, you can hardly see it, but whoever's got HD TV, you've already bought it, because literally just in the back plasma there, we've got a cord. You found the cord, and I've already got people buying this kit based on that. And already 15 have been allocated. I haven't even spoken about it. I haven't even, other than passport to glamour, that's all I've said. Hecky thump. The simple reality of what we want to say before we do anything is, and I say it over and over again, and I know I don't want to sound like a cracked record, but I really have to beg of you to just tell, we have so many people who pick up the phones, who don't have access to the web. Now, if you're buying on the web, please can I ask you to check out straight away. Please can I ask you to do that. I'll have people missing out. I know that. I can predict that based on the response we've already had on the phone lines. I've got already people holding on the lines, right? Loads have already allocated, right? But I haven't had, I have people on the phone lines who haven't been processed yet. If they miss out and then you don't actually process your order on the website, they've missed out, but they probably won't then get the kit, because it's just how it works. So pretty please, can I ask you to check out? Pretty please, can I ask you to check out? As soon as you buy it, check it out, so we know that people will not be missing out. We don't want anybody to miss out on this offer. Without even telling you what you're getting here, because you already know, we've talked about Russian Amazonite, we've already told you that you've got Morganite, with already that information people have purchased. Your price tag on this is $34.95. $34.95. Now I can give you the, I just got to do, I'm almost backpedaling because I've got so many people who want to buy this and I haven't even told you about it. Maybe it's based on what it looks like. Maybe it's based on you appreciate how fantastic this looks. And we haven't had a kit like this, to my knowledge. We haven't brought to you this type of, I mean, the colour is so, I tell you, I'm just suddenly thinking, well, yes, hang on, it'll come back to us. Take a look at it. I'm just thinking, is it, what was it that we did earlier on that I'm just going backtrack? Was it in the early bird? It was early bird, wasn't it, the fluorite? That one? It was, wasn't it? Yeah, the early bird. If you got the early bird, and that came in at $4.95. Thank you. Oof, what a memory. Normally rubbish. So, just I've done myself there. $4.95 for the early bird. That would be a lovely way to add on for less than 40. You'd still be under the £40 bracket to get an additional, not that you need anything to add to this, to be honest. This kit really does suffice on its own, as you can see. An amazing collaboration of Russian Amazonite. Okay, I've got to show you the, before we sell out, I need to show you the strand of Amazonite. I haven't even got to the Morganite yet, but I'm going to get there. The Amazonite that you're getting here, it's all the way from Russia, and that gives you that prominence. If you ever source from Russia, you're talking about some of the rarest, likes of alexandrite, the likes of diamonds, the likes of Russian diopside. Some of the rarest and most prestigious gemstones come from this location. Russian Amazonite, you've got 630 carats in this strand. The colours are exceptional. Again, I have to say to you, a beautiful vitreous luster that you don't normally expect, but you've certainly got that there, haven't you? Absolutely gorgeous quality to the Amazonite. Let me tell you again, 630 carats. Nuggets ranging from 11 by 5 to 18 by 26. I like to make sure I give you that range. On top of that, look at this graduated size, which we all love, the graduated size in the strand of these beautiful Swiss blue Chinese jade, those lovely fresh turquoise-esque blues, sky tones coming through, faceted rounds ranging from 6 all the way to 14 millimetres. So those are the graduated facet, 150 carats sitting there. The colours are so tropical. I mean, whether you're planning a holiday away or whether you're having a staycation, whichever, this is going to give you that real sense of holiday-esque, beautiful colour. Finally, we're talking morganite. Now, for any of our gem lovers out there, we all know that morganite sits within the beryl family, and for me, this is giving you morganite that gives you that plethora of colour that ranges from almost like an aquamarine blue all the way round to your delicate dusky pinks. The range of colours within this one strand, these beautiful, magnificent quality. I mean, there's every chance that if you were just buying this single strand of morganite. Now, this is multicolour morganite, so I would suggest to you that what you're looking at here is just giving you those beautiful, diverse tones. Of course, morganite, part of the beryl family, brings you the aquamarine blues. In fact, it brings you aquamarine, it brings you emeralds, it brings you these beautiful, dusky yellows, and you've got those amazing, delicate pinks as well. So you're getting a full range of colour coming together here, a full range of incredible quality gemstones, and that's a fact, quality colours. Your feature offer, $34.95. $34.95. Now, of course, I haven't told you about the silver, but I can tell you already before I do that, that we're literally on the cusp of selling out, so please do be quick on this one. 0800 644 655. Once you've dialed, it's a free phone number. You just need to be patient with us. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. For those of you who've bought on the web, please, as I repeat, do remember to check out. Please, please don't forget, because if you forget, once it's gone out of your basket, there's no guarantee you'll ever get an offer like this again. $34.95. One of the first times I've ever done morganite in a kit, let alone bringing you Russian Amazonite alongside it. The colours and the tones are exceptional. Your sterling silver, you're getting your bolt ring clasp and jump rings, you're getting your head pins, you're getting your shepherd hooks, you're also getting your crimp beads, 150 metres of your monofilament, 50 metres of your beading thread, you're also getting 6 metres of elastic, and your large and your small gift bag, all together in this passport to glamour jewellery kit. Now then, I'm going to pop this onto the stand. I've already got the earrings on, so I will take them off so that you can see these as a feature combination. Look at that. Oh, isn't it a delight? Isn't it an absolute treat and a half?
Do you want the
really
silver ones?
Beautiful.
Okay.
Do you like that?
Okay.
I just see, the thing is you can think about this against the black with your evening wear, or you could be going into, you know, your holiday summertime whites and your fresh colours.
It's just, I absolutely loved it, and I loved making it, and I kept looking at it because I think the combination of the colours and the way they sit, you know, they almost as though they're meant to go together in that piece of jewellery.
Totally.
That's me, and it just
totally.
I've never done that with the big sort of faceted nuggets before, and because you've got the tiny rounds as well, everything seemed to sit really, really well. And I made a feature bead of the middle. with the larger graduated.
Yes. With the jade. The 34.95. I just keep on looking at it, just going, I mean, this is top grade jewellery. You know, top quality feature design.
Triple that, more than that probably.
See, I don't even want to guess at the price points that you would pay elsewhere, because truthfully, that's elsewhere, and there's no point in price comparing, because I don't know whether there's anywhere that would offer this quality of gemstone, this
It would be
range of
hundreds, wouldn't it?
diversity.
More than
I
that,
don't know. I
probably.
genuinely couldn't. I don't know. I couldn't give a price point, because it's almost impossible to give a comparison to something that probably isn't actually out there.
Well, it's probably
to
not
get
available.
Amazonite from Russia, to get the Morganite, to
no.
get that beautiful, you know, to get that range of colour, to get that diversity. It's almost impossible to say the price point for something like
You're
this,
right.
because I don't think that there is something out there to compare.
No, I haven't seen anything in this combination before.
Yeah, it's just amazing. 34.95. I just keep looking at that, even just that necklace, just to get gold 34.95. The Amazonite is just exquisite.
And even when we put the kits together, it's amazing how when you've made the jewellery up, it's like, wow.
Yeah.
Because although you've got something in your mind when you're, you know, choosing them, and when you actually get them and you actually start to make them, it's an
So
amazing
rewarding, it
journey.
must be.
It is, absolutely, absolutely.
And then that bracelet where you've done, and it really, the gemstones do lend themselves to that ladder detailing, don't they?
The ladder detail is one of our sort of popular techniques, I think, and all the different gemstones that you have and the different shapes make it look different. Although it's the same technique, it always looks different.
It is.
Doesn't
It's
it?
just, and I have to say, what you've used here is using the Morganite and the Swiss blue, the jade. It's absolutely exquisite, isn't it?
The Morganites, the colours are just.
And I mean, I
mint.
must reference this because it's something that we remember. Genuine gemstones give you a variety of colours. They do give you textures and shades of colour. Morganite being part of the beryl family, you will get different influences. Excuse me, when sorry. Pardon. When genuine gemstones come your way, you've got to remember that they range in tones, they range in textures, the blues and the yellows and the pink. You know, you will get that variant because of the family network that beryl is, of course. But Morganite, of course, with this, I guess it's the pinks that everybody associates Morganite with. And then you get that beautiful palette of tone with this design as well. Okay, let's get to technique.
Mother Nature, isn't it?
Isn't
It's
it?
amazing.
What can you show me?
Well, I thought I'll start just to show, because the middle section is the same. It's three sort of flowers, if you can call them, but because they're done with the nuggets,
Yes,
the chunky nuggets.
the Amazonite.
Yeah, the Amazonite. But it is the same technique that you would do with a flower petal. You know, the shape or a drop. So
You've
I've
already
just cut,
stranded.
I've cut. I mean, obviously I cut a longer piece. But then I did connect, again, I connected the three flowers. I put the strand through across the top when I'd actually made the flowers to actually do this section
Sorry, did I just
here.
take that out of shot? I was too busy. I was thinking, I was too busy.
Yeah,
looking-
I know what, yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to take out shot, guys. Sorry, Grace.
So these are made, and then I actually string the top of them with the rest of the necklace. Afterwards.
Yes, I get it. Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So
I do need to say now, while we're in the live show, it has sold out, this kit. This kit is now sold out. However, if you're watching on the repeats, please do remember that if people don't check out of their baskets when they purchase on the web, then there might be allocation available within an hour's time. So if you're watching on repeats, it's always worth giving us a buzz. It's always worth trying on the website. There might be one or two left in stock. So just to repeat that it has sold out at present time within our live show. It has been allocated. We're just waiting to get confirmation of all those who have purchased on the web.
So I've just alternated with the small rounds, the nugget, small rounds, nuggets. So there's 4 of each, okay? And then you take it round. It's basically a circle, really, but because of the shape of the gemstones, it comes. See, so there you've got
I see,
one of your these here.
That's clever,
So
isn't
if
it?
you-
Oh, that's lovely.
So that's that. And then what I tend to do is I tend to, on the roll, and then just thread these. I've done it with monofilament on the actual necklace, but on here it's easy to show with thread. So that just secures it.
Yeah.
I'll take that one round again as well. gives it a little, makes it more taut.
Yes.
You know?
A little bit more sturdy,
A
solid.
little bit more sturdy, yeah, so it won't sort of separate.
Yeah.
In fact, I might even take it round. Will it go through?
And so from that point onwards,
There we
when
go,
you've
I'll
got
take that through there.
you've got those through.
Then you put your middle one in. So
Yeah.
I've just made that a little bit more secure.
Yeah.
There we go. And then get your larger. And I don't know whether there's a larger one than that underneath here. Is that the one I put in the middle of that?
Yeah,
Yes,
like
it
a
is.
feature,
Yes,
yeah,
it
it
is.
is.
So I put the larger one as the
it's
graduated.
yeah, the jade.
So if you put the larger one in, then just pull that round, pull it taut, pull
Yeah.
it round, and then just thread it back through
Yeah,
one of the opposite.
lovely.
There we go. And then just pull it through.
And it's almost like the stamen of the flower, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
You
And
know?
then just obviously, you know, you have to keep pulling, and because they are quite. And then that, once you've threaded that back through, so that now is over that side.
Yeah.
And then I'll thread that back round there, and then you can carry on with this little section here, which is 3. If you see this
So
little
then
section
basically,
here.
once you've done that, like almost the stamen of the flower. I know it's not actually a flower, but it has that vibe about it with the petals and with the. You're just going to repeat, aren't you? Just continue.
So that's your that way. And then all you do then is carry on doing 3 more of those,
Yes.
one either side.
Yeah.
And I think I'll put the next graduated one there, and then I put 3 of the smaller, 3 of these here, like so.
to almost
just
link them
attach
together,
those on,
didn't
and
you?
then take that through, and then thread on your other one, and then do the same the opposite side, and then just carry on through.
That's perfect. I mean, the impact is just magnificent, and then the gemstones lend themselves to that type of wow factor,
Yes,
don't they?
and then this
They really
little
do lend
section
themselves.
here is separate. I then threaded these on
Yeah.
with some monofilament.
Yes,
and
like
just
an
secured
extra,
them.
like almost like a
Yeah,
little
almost
extra
like
chain.
a little scallop, isn't it? Really, at the
Beautiful,
bottom.
yeah, and it finishes it off perfectly.
Yes,
well,
it
if you want
does.
to be part of this, you know, obviously, don't forget you can always watch Sheila, record and watch her repeat how she's done that procedure. If you want more information, speak to Sheila. We have got, as I say, access to be
I
able
will
to take
explain
you through.
on Facebook if anybody's
Perfect.
not sure. But
Bless you.
basically that's it.
And then just continue with the same
And then just
detailing.
continue. I mean, I can do one on the other side if we've got time for that, but if we haven't. So basically,
Sorry,
That's it.
apologies. They've just said, yeah, sorry. We have got lots and lots of people who have purchased that, and I know that's probably because of the amazing neckline piece that Sheila's made. If anything else, isn't it? You know, the wow factor that you're getting from this look is absolutely magnificent. So I look forward, maybe, hopefully, seeing you on the Wall of Fame.
So there we go. Number order.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Isn't that?
Yeah,
I
we're
looked
just
at it and I
seeing-
thought, oh, it's a
Oh,
cake.
this is
Oh,
gorgeous.
no, that's brilliant. This is number 294, and this is from Julie in Llandudno.
Fantastic.
Takes me back. Hi all at JM, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I used the copper colour findings, and I think the gemstones are agate, not too sure. As I bought them last year, as you can see, I love chunky necklaces and drop earrings. I watch the show live in the mornings when I can, but usually only manage to catch the repeats, so I'm happy to have the late show to indulge myself. Spending far too much as usual, but hope I'll win this week so I can buy more goodies. Keep up the madness and the bargains.
I like that everybody always, there seems to be this theme running through the emails that keep on saying.
That's fabulous.
Madness.
Madness.
297. I should have done 2. I'll do that.
Oh,
whatever.
okay.
Doesn't matter. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. What a fab show again. Vicky is bonkers. Love it when you're on, Vicky. Oh, bless you, thank you. Here is my, that's really kind. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. Hope it makes the grade. Of course it does. I made this for my mum to go with some chrome dioxide earrings she has for her birthday. The pale green stones are jade and the small dark green stones are Russian diopside, both from Jewellery Maker. When did we get Russian diopside? When have I not seen Russian diopside? How was that happen? How have I... can we make a note there?
You're probably in Disney
I'll even
World.
do some kind of... Exactly, I'll do some kind of diva
Disney
strut.
World.
You know what I mean? Oh, like Disney World. Hi, exactly. Knowing me. She says, let's have a look. Both from Jewellery Maker and both are simply stunning, especially the chrome diopside. Love chrome diopside. I launched it on our sister channel, Gems TV, years ago.
Did you?
This is like showing how old I am. I launched it, and from the moment I launched it to this very day, I promise you, it is one of the most exceptional stones I've ever had the privilege of working with. It is extraordinary. If you ever see Russian diopside with us, it is an extraordinarily beautiful gemstone. Natural as well, 100% natural. Amazing. Buy on. Where am I? I followed Jewellery Maker since the week you went live and loved watching. My husband is convinced I'm addicted because you're always on the TV when he gets home from work. Brackets, bank balance proves the theory. I hope I win something this week because I need to buy some more gemstones. Love and hugs to you all. Helen from Doncaster. Helen,
well
bless
done,
you.
Helen. Day one, eh? Well done.
That's
been
lovely.
with us,
And
yeah.
congratulations. I love that. And that Russian diopside, it really does stand out, doesn't it? Congratulations to you. Gorgeous.
Right, now then.
This is wicked.
This is, look at that. This is number 295, and this is from Michelle in Holmfirth. That's where last of the summer wines.
That's where I used to live.
Yeah, I went to the tea shop there. I've never seen such big scones.
They do massive
They're
scones,
huge
actually.
and
You
full
have to
of
go all the
cream.
way round and down the road.
Yeah,
I used to live in a
lovely.
place called Denby Dale. It's called the Pie Village. Because the Pie Village is, they used to, I think it's every 5 years or so, they make the biggest pie in the world, right? And then they make the big pie a flower bed.
Goodness me. Oh, that'll be interesting to see.
It is, it's brilliant.
I bet.
I don't know when the last time they did it because it was a long time since
we
I
haven't
lived
got
there.
a pie, but we've got a cake that's
That'll do us.
That's been made
It's
and
amazing.
sewn. And look at the strawberry on the top.
That's so cool,
That's
isn't it?
gorgeous. Look at that. Oh,
Wow. And look at the jewellery, but look at that,
I know.
lovely wire work.
That's gorgeous. Hi all at JM.
Oh.
Here's my entry for this week's
So
Wall of
detailed.
Fame. I have got a new toy, as you can see. I have been playing with my thingamajig. The gemstones are from a kit I received at Christmas, and adding in the wire certainly works, makes the gems go further. I also made the cake stand and cake. Sorry, not edible. Thanks for the great shows, and the format after Easter showing more techniques was great. Maybe you could do this once or twice a week. Love to all from Michelle in Holford. 295, Michelle.
I love that. I love that. And I'll just the detail. 296, Celia in Swindon. Hello, Celia. Attached is my latest entry for the Wall of Fame. It's made of citrine and pearl silver chain from a citrine and carnelian 6-strand box, and the chain made from solid sterling silver head pins, all from Jewellery Maker. Hope you like it. Celia, I do. I like that you've actually gone really simple in design, but I can just imagine this is going to be one of those workable pieces in your jewellery collection where you can wear it and wear it and wear it.
That's
Fantastic.
lovely,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Celia from Swindon.
Just all amazing.
Isn't it?
Aren't they?
You're all inspirational.
You
We
are.
thank you very much for
You
taking the
inspire
time.
us all as well.
Absolutely. We have still lots and lots to look forward to here on Jewellery Maker. Just to remind you, tomorrow we do have the lovely Debbie joining us. She's going to answer some questions, hopefully. If you've got a question to ask, please make sure that you let us know what you want, either on the Facebook or you can email the studio. If you do that, then we'll do our very, very best to pass on all of those questions to Debbie, whether it's based on polymer clay or whether it's to do with technique that you perhaps, anything that you want to know about. Well, you can ask her a favourite sandwich if you want, but it's up to you. Whatever your question is, Debbie will happily answer, and we have been waiting for it. It's time. Mystic Amethyst.
I'm an outdoor girl, aren't I? Lots of wind.
I'm going to be your presenter on The Late Show.
Look at that.
And I give good hugs.
Best celebrity impression.
Oh, this is difficult.
Oh, I do a good Montgomery Burns.
I like doing Cilla Black.
Smithers! Life is full of surprises. Hatchet face.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, get out!
Get away from me, that camera's too close.
Get it now in your basket and check out!
Favourite sayings. Now, Rod Jinks keeps stealing these.
We go Lolo, Buffalo,
There's been words, but he doesn't listen.
holy guacamole as well.
Love cakes.
What do you mean, is that the best? Did you say is that the best you've got?
Bourgeois.
Yeah, it is.
Just comes out my mouth, you know.
You know, Jewellery Maker, look at the set, it's absolutely amazing. Favourite biscuit?
A Rocky Robin.
Chocolate hobnob.
Is that a biscuit or a chocolate bar, though? There's controversy there.
Is this over yet?
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
I've already got people on the phone lines waiting. I've already got people who don't want to miss out on this offer. I'm going to get straight down to it. I'm going to get absolutely in no hesitation to say this will be a sellout within seconds. Now, yesterday we brought to you the Mystic Rose Quartz. That was sold out in approximately 15 seconds. It came on air and it went off on air. Just take a look. We're going to give you a 10-second clip of what you're getting, and then we're going to bring in the price tag. First come, first served. Mystic Amethyst faceted rounds, 10mm, 250 carats in one strand. Magnificent look. I'm already into limited stock before we even drop in the price. $14.95. Once again, I know I've stressed this a lot today, but that's because I don't want people missing out on the phone lines. I don't want people missing out at all. So please, can I ask you, if you purchase on the website, please do make sure that you check out within the hour so you don't lose out on the products that you've put into your basket. $14.95 is the price tag for this amazing Mystic Amethyst, the faceted rounds, 10mm. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. That was probably about the same length of time as the rose quartz. You'd say less. I think we kind of beat. I know. I've got to say. Do you want me to say it again? Okay. I will say it again, just because you're. Please do make sure you check out of your baskets. That's sold out. Congratulations. We knew that was going to happen, though, didn't we? It's too gorgeous. Too gorgeous. We need more. We need more. Hopefully Paula's watching now. Paula, more. More. In the meantime, how about this? Truly exciting. A kit that actually says as it is, this is a really exciting combination of gemstones, a really exciting look. You've got there a combination of Dalmatian jasper, hematite, multicolour jade, plus your black onyx, all in one feature kit. A combination of stones that really do, I mean, catch the attention in terms of patterns, colours, shapes, texture. It's an exciting, I mean, that's the centrepiece, I guess, because of the size of them. But actually, because of the other gemstones having such prominence, this is just one feature. This is just one aspect of this kit. You've got there, well, they're like disco balls, aren't they? The lustre that you get from these black onyx rounds. They're 20mm, so they are sizable gemstones. I mean, the statement of just the tiniest of movement. I mean, that gives you an idea of the quality of the gemstones and the weight and seriously good looking jewellery that you're going to make from this. I mean, if you love statement jewellery, just to give you an idea of size, the lustre is extra, just the tiniest of movement, And the light play on each part of these stones is incredible, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Just that look is just fantastic. The kit itself goes so much further though, so much further. One strand and two double strands. So you're not just getting a single strand, you're getting a double strand offer. So you've got your hematite double strand and you've got your Dalmatian jasper double strand. A feature of your Chinese jade, and all of this look, original price $27.95. The size of the stone, look at this, is a big look. That size of black onyx against then that feature 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, you could call those 5 strands in their own right, couldn't you? But reduced to $21.95. We slashed the price to $21. I mean, just the size of those onyx, 1,000 carats. I've just noticed the size of 1,000 carats of onyx. And we've taken a kit that's not just about the gemstones. You're getting solid sterling silver findings. You'll get your boat ring, clasp and jump rings, your head pins, your shepherd hooks. You'll get your crimp beads. You'll get monofilament wire. You'll get your beading thread and your elastic. Plus, of course, those lovely presentation bags, one large, one small. All of that, $21.95. That really, truly exciting, say as it is, truly exciting to combine this combination of stones. Absolutely incredible. $27.95 is impressive, but $21.95, well, that really is a statement for your jewellery making potential. That Dalmatian jasper, look at it. How fantastic is that? I mean, totally unique pattern for each one, but does as it says on the tin, Dalmatian jasper with that Dalmatian pattern. But then the hematite that you're getting here, those beautiful chips, mix them together. You've got the luster and the shimmer of the hematite against the amazing texture of those glorious jaspers all together. Plus, of course, you're getting minty fresh tones. Would go very nicely with the multi-gem strand that we brought you earlier on with the quartz. Did you get the citrine? Did you get the amethyst and the prasiolite? If you did, that strand would go beautifully with that strand. Plus on top, let's not forget, 1,000 carats. Oh yes, 1,000 carats of black onyx going to $21.95. We're down to limited stock on this one now. We're down to limited availability. I've got a decent enough stock to think that you'll still have the chance to get this if you're picking up the phones now, though. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. $21.95. Moving on from there. How about this one? Another, oh, they're gorgeous. Now we're down to the last of stock. We're down already to limited availability. This is kind of a taster of how it goes on our late show at 5 o'clock this evening. This is giving you an idea of, we literally just have as many pieces as possible. We keep on bringing them to you time, and you know, it's always about giving you opportunity, and that's something that you've kind of got used to us here at Jewellery Maker. Opportunities and gemstone quality coming together. Look at that. That's beautiful. Deep shade jewellery kit comprising of your multicoloured quartz faceted rondelles. Those rondelles sit as 12 by 6 millimetre, 37 centimetre strand. Plus you're also getting your faceted slabs. Those are 27 by 18, 30 by 20. Plus you're also getting 20 carats of those gorgeous 4 mil tourmaline. Lovely colour combination, really strong combination of colours. And this is the type of kit that you really won't need anything else. You wouldn't need to add any other gemstone or any other, because it offers the size, it offers shapes, it offers colours, it gives you diversity. You wouldn't need anything else. You know, certainly if you're a first-time jewellery maker, this kit would be a fantastic addition. and your price tag coming in at £21.95. That is your deep shade jewellery kit. We're down to the last 20 in stock already on this, so half the quantity that I started with on this show, that's already been allocated for £21.95. I like that. I really like that look. The blues to the greens to the pinks to the purples, the slabs set off the rondelles beautifully. Then on top of, well, just a featured gemstone for any collector. Tourmaline sitting within this kit for £21.95. Looks like that will be a sellout within the show, so do keep watching, and please make sure that if you've picked up the phone on that, you stay there for us to process your call. If you're watching on repeat, then it's always worth giving it a go. It's always worth trying to purchase these offers. As I say, if purchased on the web, is often the case that you'll get, you know, you might get one or two back into stock if people don't click and purchase on the web and take their basket into the checkout. So we've got just time to come over and see. Well, you've been working hard, that's for sure. Haven't you, just?
In between.
You had a
really good. I mean, I've
three-strand
got another
pack.
couple of things that I'm just finishing off, so I'll put those in as
You
well.
had a 3-strand pack that brought together the feature of the agate and the sardonyx, and I think really that's been your feature to this combination.
So rich, aren't they? So
incredible. I
luxurious.
love that.
Luxurious.
I mean, that's amazing. It's on a memory wire, isn't it? I'll just, if I come around like that. Can you see it's on a memory wire? And you can get the memory wire on our website. Of course, speak to our call centre if you don't have the website accessible. And as you can see, this is a magnificent, just wrap it around and that looks so fantastic.
It goes with your, yeah,
Doesn't
everything.
it?
What you've worn today, everything goes so well.
I must have
with
known,
this. You must
yeah.
have known, yes.
Just
from the
pull it from the
mookaite, look.
wardrobe, and if it's clean, wear it. That's as close as I get. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous memory wire bracelet. And I love the movement that you get from that.
Yeah.
You know, you've got that real style about it. Real style. And actually, I know that we've done, when we did it.
We've got a DVD of memory wire, haven't we? I think there is, yeah. I think Debbie
And
did
actually,
it,
isn't it that it can be a bracelet or it can be a decorative for
yes,
the candle?
It can be, yeah, for the candle, yeah. We
I
did that at
remember that.
Christmas.
I was
And
gonna say
also
for Christmas.
loops. And we've also got, we used to have the ring memory wire. I don't know whether we've still got that now, but yeah.
I love that.
I love
and
the
I can't believe how
colours.
far that 3-strand pack's gone.
I've put some mookaite in as well, because I had that strand of mookaite, didn't
Oh,
I?
I just
So
love
I've put some
mookaite.
mookaite in there as well.
That
just
mookaite.
here and there.
£3.95, one of the most popular sellers of the day, and rightly so. That's because it was a ridiculous price. It still is, literally. Amazing price point, £3.95 for a single strand of mookaite. And that mookaite, let's not forget, it's a one-location stone, so it has the principles of tanzanite, and yet you have got it for £3.95. Have I still got some available? Only limited, of course. Okay, we've still got mookaite left, so that those puffy hexagons are still available for £3.95. If you purchase those, congratulations. If you haven't, and you've just tuned in and gone, what, mookaite at £3.95? Yeah, I know, a ridiculous offer, so it is definitely worth it while we have the stock available on that one to pick it up while we have it. That is a lovely centerpiece for the druzy.
Just fits in just nicely.
Oh my goodness, that
Really
fits
did,
magnificent.
Yeah, it does. I've just put it on with a head pin and just.
And that pendant
hold
is
it
available
there.
on our website. That beautiful
pretty,
pendant is
isn't it?
available on our website.
And then I
Rose
just-
gold plated. And as you can see there, the druzy sitting, and the
Yeah.
druzy came in as an offer that we did, and you've set them in earrings as well, which just works so beautifully.
Colours are gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely.
Look at those
beautiful.
earrings, those druzy,
Burnt
whoa, glistening, shimmering.
Elegant, luxurious, opulence, isn't it? All of
Totally.
those.
Yeah, take those words and just keep going with
Just
it, because
keep
that's it, isn't
going,
it?
yeah.
It is,
They
though.
are,
You
yeah.
know, that's the thing about druzy. It has so much charisma. It has so much to offer.
It's really versatile as well with what you can do with it.
And the thing is that we've seen some of our designers make rings, we've seen people making earrings, and it's never been a time where you haven't gone, wow,
No.
that looks incredible. Druzy just has that impact, hasn't it? Absolutely amazing.
I was going to do a ring, but I've only got the thin wire at the minute, so.
And then neckline,
Yes.
and heavy neckline at that, isn't
I
it?
do like chunky, but I do.
I've still got queues on the lines. I need to apologise about the queues that I have waiting at the moment. We'll process your call as fast as we can. I actually have a feeling that maybe our system has gone down a little bit, so please do be patient. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. If you're watching on repeat, then your call should be processed as soon as we can. An amazing look. Those 3 strands, I genuinely can't believe how far that 3 strands gone. That's incredible. Those 2 strands of the cracked agate. I will quickly show you those, just because you've seen them in the jewellery. You might not have seen them actually as the single strands. 3 strands for $15.95, and the impression of beauty that you get. Plus you've used some of those gorgeous copper finish beads.
Yes, which were in our little stash that we have.
Absolutely gorgeous. Really good. So far. Well, if you've seen anything today that you've been interested in, don't forget, you can always, if we have got available, speak to our call centre. If we have anything, to be honest, most of the offers that we've had have been a sellout today. Congratulations to everybody who has joined us. We have, of course, got our live show, the late show even, the live late show, coming to you at 5 o'clock this evening. Thank you so much.
And just to let you know that Steve's in the marathon on Sunday.
Oh,
so
yes.
Please cheer him on.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Take care. Bye-bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Do you think your creativity can help inspire others? Then why not get involved and send us your ideas? All you have to do is go to our website or use our catalogue and select up to 10 components. We will then get one of our guest designers to make up the jewellery from the products you have selected. Send your suggestions to chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com and we'll do the rest. If your ideas are selected, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you.